have a proposal for you.
So this guy only shows up if you have...
Do not be afraid. You have much to gain.
I don't think I trust him. I don't know whether I trust this guy. This guy only shows up in this area if you have a full or a pure white world tendency here. And you can see the world tendency in this area. So, from last stream, this hasn't changed. It's still like pure white world tendency. The Valley of Defilement is, I think, still neutral. It's not looking like too shiny yet. The Tower of Latria is like, I think, one notch off pure white tendency. Stonefang, I think, is 2 notches off. And then Boletarian, I think, is neutral as well. But we don't have any, like, negative world tendencies yet, so we're good. Onion rings are just vegetable donuts. I would put onion rings closer to fries. I don't think I would say they're like donuts. To me, they're kind of like fries because they're battered and deep fried. I guess, like, donuts are deep fried too. But onion rings don't really have sort of the, like, the soft, donutty texture. Which would make it hard for me to, like, to liken it to a donut. Do you still have that expensive conditioner, sister boy? I do, yeah. I've been rationing it, so I don't use it every day. I use it the nights before I stream, usually, so my hair is, like, super soft. So it's basically, like, every second night, but I've only been using a little of it at a time, because I don't want to run through it too quickly, because it's, like, $80 conditioner, and I don't think I'm ever going to experience $80 conditioner again, so I'm making the most of this. Super straight hair. It's a little bit wavy today. You can kind of see it. I tried to straighten it, but I think I slept on it weird. I wonder what Ali's alter ego is like. My alter ego? What's my alter ego? Where does my alter ego come into play, though? That's the question. How dare it be wavy? I think I slept on it weird. I think I must have, like, smushed this pot, like, next to my face or something while I was sleeping, so it's a little bit wavy than usual, but most of it's kind of straight. Like, here, it's kind of straight. It kind of works.
I am Satsuki.
Hello, Satsuki.
Keepsake of my father. Have you seen the sword inscribed Makoto?
I don't think so.
I will offer you demon swords if you can help me find it.
Should we trust this guy? I don't think I found it at all.
Makoto chooses its master.
Can it? What if it chooses me? Can it choose me instead? Yes?
The Makoto is no sword for the faint of heart.
I don't have a faint heart, so that's good. We can wield it. Hey, Chai, what's up?
The Makoto chooses its master. But be warned.
Oh, dude.
The Makoto is no sword for the faint of heart.
I just noticed the hood that we have on. I don't usually notice it because we're so far away. The hood that we have on is wet because it's raining. Oh, dude, that's cool. That's such a cool detail. Hang on, I think we can actually go into photo mode here, which I haven't tried before. What if it's here. I'm gonna look at this really closely. I'm just gonna appreciate this for one moment before we move on to the boss. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at how cool that is. It's all like, okay, is it starting to dry off? Oh no, there we go. Yeah, see, it's all shiny from being, like, rained on. How cool is that? Water is wet. Well, yeah, in, like, actual life, yeah, water is wet, but in video games, it's like 50-50 as to whether water is actually wet or not. It's wet in this. Jim, did I say hi before? I'm not sure if I did, but hey, Jim. Valhalla also has that? Wait, really? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's little details that I really appreciate like that. Hang on, how many heals do we have left? So, we have finished most of these archstones, except for the Boletarian Palace, where we have King Alent as the archdemon, so we need to defeat him. And also the Valley of Defilement we have to go back to, unfortunately. I don't like it. Everything's poison there. I'm not a fan, but we have to go back through it. And to survive it, I should make sure we have enough healing items. Yeah, we probably have enough. Alright, let's just see how we go. We'll see how far we get. And we made it up to the Rotting Haven, the Archstone of the Dirty Colossus Demon. Dirty. Beyond the swamp filled with poisonous jellyfish and giant slugs is a cabin that absorbs all that is unclean, and a shrine of rotten trees erected in honor of a demon. Visitors offer souls to be freed from their notions of suffering. I was going to read that as notorious. It's like, what was notorious? How many siblings do I have? I have a brother and a sister. I'm the baby of the family, so they're both older than me. I love my brother and sister dearly, and I haven't seen them in such a long time. I think it's been since January. I think January was the last time I got to see them because of the pandemic. But hopefully we can all get together for Christmas, which is going to be super exciting. Alcrean, what's up, man? You're the baby as well? I actually kind of like that. They used to tease me when I was a kid, but I feel like older siblings just have to do that. And because they're not just like, they're a few years older than me as well, they're sort of closer in age to one another than me. So they would get together and tease me. So I feel like they were doing the work that siblings, and especially older siblings, are supposed to do. Hope your family is doing well too. Yeah, I think they are. I've spoken to my mom. And she was pretty ecstatic that I was going to bring this spare TV we have now, up to her. So I'm going to probably go and visit her in the next week or so. Just to say hi, and also to drop that TV around for her. And my sister, I think, has just been working a lot, and my brother has been doing things around home, I think, and same with my dad. My dad always finds things to do though, so he's pretty handy like that, so he'll go and do work in the garden to keep himself occupied. If he can't find anything inside to do. But I think my brother's just been relaxing a whole lot lately too. But yeah, family's been really good. No, not the lickers. That was a thing my sister would do. I didn't appreciate it. I was 10. She was scarring a 10-year-old for life. Little did she know that 20 years later, I would still be just as terrified of those lickers. What did she do? Criminal, my sister and I would play Resident Evil 2 when I was about 10 years old, and she was a little bit older than me. So, actually, I'm gonna go get that item first. I would play a little bit, but she would be the one mostly playing because the game was super scary, and I would just be sitting there watching and hanging out and then playing little bits and pieces. Anyway, she found out very quickly that I really dislike lickers in Resident Evil 2. They creep me out even now, and they creeped me out a ton when I was 10 years old. And she kind of just latched onto that idea of the lickers being creepy. And so what she would do would be wait until I was almost asleep, and all the lights in the house were off, all the TVs were off, everyone else was asleep, and she would sneak up to the area outside my room, open the door a little bit, and start making noises that lickers make. And if you haven't heard them in the PlayStation 1 game, their claws make this very distinct clicking noise, so she would make these clicking noises, and she would also start breathing heavily because they they have this really sort of deep, husky breathing noise, and she would do that. So she would stand outside my room when I was 10, with the door slightly ajar so I could hear it making licker noises to creep me out. And I knew it was her. I 100% knew it was her, but it didn't make it any better. It didn't help. Your sister was trying to make you tough. She was, but she's also scarred me for life, so there is that. So I feel like she has done the work that an older sister is supposed to do. And the best part, also the worst part, is she doesn't remember doing it. She has no recollection of it, but when I brought it up, she's like, yeah, that sounds like me. I don't remember doing it, but it sounds like something I would do. So she doesn't even remember it. But yeah, that's what my sister used to do. My brother wasn't that bad. He didn't do things like that. That was all my sister. The lickers are awful. They've got the long tongues that they attack you with. Yeah, that's what I didn't like. And the first licker sequence in Resident Evil 2 is really, really effective, even now from a horror standpoint. So it's super early in the game, once you just get into the police department for the very first time, which is about 10 minutes into the game. You have to go down this hallway, and as you're walking down a hallway, you see something run past the window outside. It's a jump scare, but you're okay, it's outside, it's fine. And you turn a couple more corners, and then all of a sudden, you hear a dripping blood sound or a dripping water sound, and it cuts to a cutscene. and the liquor, like this creature, is like stuck to the roof of the building and it immediately falls down. It goes back in the gameplay, and if you don't have shotgun shells to defeat it with, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a really bad time. You need those shotgun shells because those things are just basically impossible to take out at that point in the game with just a handgun. Didn't send twice? Wait, it didn't? What? Something? Why it post twice? Oh, sometimes that happens. Like, so it won't actually post twice, but if you're the one who posted it, it might come up twice for you. It's weird. It's super weird. It's the same place in the remake as well. They introduced the liquors differently in the remake, which I thought was really cool. So you don't actually get to see your first liquor until much later down the track, and they sort of have this like eventual build. But I picked the hallway. As soon as I got up to it, I was like, there's nothing else in this hallway. They're directing my attention straight to that window. I know what's gonna happen here. And yeah, it did happen the way that I assumed it would. But they changed the area. They changed the area, they changed the introduction. And so you got that same sort of like jumps, I guess, thrill of seeing it for the first time all over again. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Ali _____. I think that's 3 underscores. I think that's 3. Ali, enjoy the emotes too. Anonymous, should I be worried about this? I feel like I should be worried. Anonymous, should I? My brothers made me watch scary movies. See, my brother and sister didn't do that. And I wanted to play Resident Evil as a kid because I used to really love horror films. Like, when I was a teenager, and also like just before. Is that like a tweenager? I think it's like a tween. So like 11, 12, 13 or 11, 12. I used to love horror films. I used to love sort of getting those like jumps and I don't know, just seeing super spooky, scary films. I used to love that. And as I've gotten older, my appreciation of horror films has dipped somewhat. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to a happy birthday to you. I have to say it in tune. Happy birthday wherever you are. Enjoy the emotes too, but it is not my birthday. My birthday was August. Anonymous, you're still early. You're still early. You're getting closer every day though. I promise you, one of these days you're gonna be right on. It's gonna be a good day. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. No, Lorna, it's not my birthday. My birthday's August. You're still a ways away. Love spooky movies. I used to love them when I was probably between the ages of about 11 and 17, and then once I got to like 18 and older, I just didn't really want to watch them anymore. I'm terrible with horror films now, and I'm shocking with horror games because like it puts you right in the center of it. I'm surprised that I did so well in Alien Isolation. I thought that'd be much tougher for me. Much tougher, but it was actually really good. My sister convinced me that the button in the bathtub that turned on the jets would suck me down the drain. That's so mean. You know, if my bath if the bath that I had as a kid had a button, my siblings would have probably done exactly the same thing. So I don't blame your older sister. It's a very oldest sister or oldest sibling thing to do. Hey Sam, what's up as well? Did I say hi before? I can't remember. My brain's gonna turn on at some point today. It will. What happens if Ellie really has a birthday up to everyone has been wishing her a happy birthday every other day of the year? Well, the theory that we had was like on my actual birthday, people just wouldn't say happy birthday. And I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. Ozzy, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Also, Studio, sorry I missed it like 7 minutes ago, dude. Thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome as well. Parion made me chuckle. Plus, I'm glad you like it, dude. Ever seen The Social Network? It's about a man who makes a website. It's scary. I have seen that. I have seen The Social Network. The concept of the website is very scary. Oh, hey, this might be the Archdemon. We're in a cinematic, so this might actually be an archdemon. Should I be worried about this? The ground... Oh, she's okay with it. She's okay. If she's okay with it, I'm okay with it. It's fine. Unless she's resurrecting everything and everyone. In which case, less fine. Oh, this is very Abyss Watches. This is very Abyss Watches. So we need to get her? I don't want to attack her. I want her to be a friend.
Go forth, Galvin. May you be unharmed.
I don't feel like... Okay, Maiden Astria? Astria? Okay. I was not expecting for us to be in the middle of a boss fight this early. Oh, the Archdemon's always right after the second boss, except in Boletaria, gotcha. Oh wow, hang on. These guys aren't taken out with like 2 straight up hits. Alright. Yeah, we might need to do some assisting today if that's the case, because I think we're going to be pretty short on bosses today too. We could also start another run through as well. Start maybe a chat controlled run in the meantime too. Alright, I'm just going to take this very slowly because I feel like that guy is going to be a problem. Just going to put that out there. I feel like he's an issue. I think she's sitting in blood, so you might not want to be so chill. I mean, she was okay with the blood, so I thought just maybe if she was okay, maybe it's not so bad, but I feel like she's probably a problem here. And I don't feel that good about the pool of blood that I'm sort of heading towards. And that it looks like waterfalls of blood. And when I say waterfalls, blood falls.
I shall let no harm come to dearest Astraea.
He's
May
reasonable
you
at
rot
least.
in the deepest
Oh,
depths of the swamp.
I was gonna say he's reasonable at least. Because I thought for a second he wasn't gonna like straight up injure us. Something tells me I should use these just to be careful. I don't think I can parry something that... I don't think I can parry something that heavy.
You abandoned us long ago.
Me?
What right do you have?
Did he just stagger
We live
himself? I think he
humble
did.
lives. Leave us be.
He is actually being reasonable though. He's like, I care about her, please don't harm her. And he's not really trying to attack us. I mean, he is, but he's only defending her. So he's not actually all that bad. I do kind of feel bad about this because he's not really coming after us at all. I think we're the bad guys here. Yeah, the predictions are back up. Oh, is this like whether I'll get this on the first attempt? He got me, I got him.
I failed you.
See, he was being reasonable. Alright, so that's probably the easy part of the fight. Oh, silver armor. Are they silver? Is that silver knight armor? You're the bad guy? I think we are. I think we're the bad guys here. Oh, hey, I'm plagued. Okay, no, she's the bad guy. Can I talk?
You killed him, didn't you?
I did.
Very well. I can no longer resist you.
Oh, this is the...
As you like. Take your precious demon soul.
I don't feel like I should do this. I know we're plagued, but I don't... Oh. Was that it? It's pretty one-sided at the moment. I didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. I wanted to have a nice chat. We got 41,000 souls from that, but I didn't want to do that. The pureblood demon. She didn't seem like a demon though. Wait, what? That's it? Yeah, apparently that's it. Apparently that's the fight. She didn't turn into like any sort of ridiculous Frida. Like black flame Frida or anything like that. That was it. That was it. He had to catch the plague to kill her. I did, I was plagued. I'm not plagued anymore, but I was.
catch the demon inside.
I don't feel good about that. They were being reasonable. The guy was just like, we live simple lives, just let us be. What was the point of that? That was a tough one. I'm the one who feels like the monster here. I don't feel like I should have done that. I don't feel like I should have done that at all. I have the regretty spaghettis. I'm very regretty. I guess we'll call the prediction. Hang on. In the first 3 tries. Yes, no. Oh, it was only... Okay. Okay, it was only 1v1. Okay. So it wasn't actually that bad. I thought this game was supposed to be hard. I know, the boss just, like... She took care of herself. I didn't even have to do anything. Did it change her world tendency? Let's have a look. Yes, yeah, it did. Hang on. I was like, which one is it again? Yeah, it did. So we're not at pure white, but we are, I think, 1 click away from it. So this one here is where we just were, the Valley of Defilement, which is my least favorite area of the game so far, purely because everything there is plague and poison, and I really dislike plague and or poison. Glad she's having a great time with it. Like, is it dependent on oh, Animal Crossing. Hang on, I gotta catch up here. Shame, shame, shame. So you can transfer your island in Animal Crossing now. So my mom and I bought my twin a Switch. Wait, really? She was so happy. Oh, that's so lovely. So she can actually start to play Animal Crossing as well. The second area of Valley of Defilement is the worst. Yeah. Because it's literally just like a huge, like a giant, dark poison swamp. I don't think I was a fan of it. Can't say that I was a big fan. But we got through it. And I think there is actually still an NPC down there that we have to take out. The hardest part as well is once you're actually in the swamp, you couldn't roll. If we tried to roll, we'd just kind of do one of these. We'd like momentarily stagger ourselves, and that wasn't great. That wasn't good news, because it let our enemies kind of destroy us multiple times. So I had to kind of like try and train myself out of rolling, and I think that was the hardest part. Turns out I was a bit wrong about world tendency. I thought I could raise it with co-op, but accidentally sent it deep into black. Wait, really? Are you serious? I have a message. Oh, where's his Twitter? Okay, there we go. Wait, so hang on. Co-op is in helping people? That lowered it? Did you die in co-op? Is that why? Keep rolling. I had to stop myself from doing that, though. I wasn't allowed to roll. I couldn't roll. Legendary Warrior, let's try that out. That's 8,000. I think we need another... Yeah, that should do it. 4,000. Cool. Wood struggled with not rolling as well. Yeah, rolling is very important. That's why I can never understand how people can play this game with heavy armor sets, because if I am anything over mid-rolling, I just can't do it. I can't play the game. Let's maybe go... Yeah, maybe strength. We're not at a hard cap, or a soft cap yet, rather. Strength again. Everything else is terrible except for strength. Strength is the only thing I'm good at right now. Like, I like the design of really heavy armor sets in this game, but unless I have the strength to be able to wear the armor sets, I don't think it's actually under strength. I think it's under a different stat. If I don't have whatever that stat is that allows me to wear heavy armor sets without slow rolling, I just can't wear them. I can't do it. Tubbs, what's up, man? Co-op kept it the same, but I kept being brought to life by completing co-op, and then, oh, and then dying. Got you. I thought it was just neutral, but it went to black. Oh. I actually kind of want to do that on a run through though. I want to try and get the worlds to pure black world tendency, because if it's that dark, you get supposedly archdemons, or not archdemons, but like a specific type of demon appearing. And I want to see what those are, because I think they're unique fights that are specific to world tendencies, whereas there isn't an equivalent for a pure white world tendency. Only if it's a darker world tendency. Which is really confusing, but I want to see what that's like. His armor was too heavy? Oh wait, Wood's armor was too heavy. Wait, so was he not in the swamp area? Was he just wearing really, really heavy armor? Because, yeah, if you wear heavy armor in this game, it's not easy. It makes it like 10 times as difficult. So to give you an idea, this right here is a mid-roll. Panic rolls and butt attacks are the tried and true alley method. They really are, though. They really are. I don't know what I'd do without either of those. But yeah, this here is a mid-roll. So it's like, it's pretty decent. If we were to take off all of our armor, this should be a fast roll. Although, I think that's the same speed. Maybe there isn't a faster roll in Demon Souls. Weird. Anyway, so what you saw before was a mid-roll. If I don't think I have the inventory space. Oh, we have a Saint's robe. I want to wear that for a minute. Saint's boots. Ooh, Saint's gloves. Ooh. It's probably good for magic users. Not going to help us, but it's pretty cool. If I get a really heavy armor set, I can show you guys just how much of a difference it really does make. And how much tougher it makes it as well. Leather boots, there we go. Hi, Stockpile Thomas. He was struggling, I don't know. Chat was telling him to not fat roll. Yep, the slow rolls are known as fat rolls in the Souls community. Okay, so if I switch to storage, actually no, not that one. I need to drop things off in storage that I probably won't use. I'm hoping just none of these will come in handy. Okay, I'll keep those just in case, and they aren't weighted. We do need to go back to the forge at some point to try and get the rest of our upgrade materials for our axe too, because I think at the moment it's only +7 and it can go, I'm assuming, up to +10. Broken sword and a war scythe can go away. The adjudicator shield, you can go away for now too. Alright, so if we go to armor, I'm going to try and pick up the heaviest armor that we possibly have. Maybe the silver armor, because that looks really cool too. I'm going to pop that away. Silver armor. The dark silver armor. It looks so cool too. I would like to retrieve this one. If I can wear this, we're 100% wearing this. I don't think I can get away with it though. Anything below 50 is the... Oh, that's the fastest you can get in this? Because I think in Dark Souls, isn't it under like 30 or 40% encumblement is a fast roll? I think it's something like that. I'm pretty sure you do go faster in the Souls games, or the Dark Souls games. Hey Anthony, what's up, man? Alright, so if I switch across here, fluted, raggedy, oh there they are, cool. Alright, so I'm assuming that this armor, if I switch it around, it will be way too heavy for us, because it seems way too cool. Equipment, oh it's really cool too. Look at how sweet it is. I really want to wear this. Alright. Yep, this here is a slow roll. If you have like Havel's gear as well in the Dark Souls games, you roll even slower than this. But it's just so sluggish and there is no way that you can really fight properly wearing something that's too heavy for you. Oh, you think it's 25%? Ah, okay, so it's even lower than that. Alright, gotcha.
Hello again.
The game series seems so complex, lots to remember. Blind, it's really cool. Once you kind of have the basics down... Oh, hang on, I need to take this off first. Once you have the basics down, it sort of goes between games, so you only really need to learn how it works once. And even as someone who has been playing the series since, what, like 2011? I'm still learning, even now, because unless you really focus on looking for specific things about the games that you want to learn about, the game never explicitly tells you about it, so it's all sort of trial and error. There we go, much better. It's all sort of trial and error, but it's fun because it means that potentially a game that you've been playing for, you know, in my case, or a series you've been playing potentially for 9 years, you're still learning new things because there's so much to it, and it's so cool. Now you can just dive at people and poke them with your head. Oh, if only. I think, didn't one of the Souls games have an armor set like that where you could actually sort of like headbutt people? I think there was something similar, but I can't remember what it was, or if I'm thinking of a different game maybe. Either way, that'd be kind of great. Do you get the Ring of Great Strength? I can't remember. I can have a look. You might be able to use the armor if you have that ring. Is there actually a stat for it in Demon Souls? Because I think I think it's a vitality. I think it's vitality in Dark Souls 3 at least. That's the stat that's attached to encombment. I'm pretty sure vitality lets you carry more. In terms of rings, we have the Regenerator's ring on at the moment, which increases our hit points over time. So if we lose health, it gets it back for us, which is really nice. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it says carry capacity. Herculean strength, I don't know whether that will necessarily... No, oh no, it will. That'll help. But by how much, I wonder? Oh, maybe it just increases our inventory, not the actual strength of us. Okay, that's probably what it is. Bulls, what's up, man? Nice to see you. How's the stream today, dude? Wait, you guys are playing Fall Guys? I am still utterly terrible at that game. I've tried to be good, and it just doesn't work out for me. I think one of my housemates actually uninstalled it from the PlayStation because they were getting so salty at it, so they were just like, no, it's off the system. It's gone. It's gone. Tiffany, how's it going? Hope you've been having a nice day. Oh, the ringers beneath the dragons. Gotcha. Yeah, I still haven't tackled those guys yet, but I will. All in good time. We'll get there. Doing good? No wins tonight? Oh, did you get close? Did you get close? It's such a fun game though, but I'm just utterly terrible at it. I just started the PlayStation 3 Demon Souls for my first Souls game. I don't plan to buy a PlayStation 5. I'm so used to Bethesda style RPGs. It's such a fresh style to me. I was watching all these streams and feeling left out. Yeah. Dude, I feel exactly the same way. If there is a game that I'm seeing played a whole lot on streams, or like a bunch of streams, I kind of want to pick up that game, whatever it might be. If a lot of people are playing it and it looks fun, I end up feeling exactly the same way. Yeah, Demon Souls on PS3 is a good place to start. So as the series goes on, so if you enjoy that, you'll find that the controls get progressively better as the series goes on. Even here, Bluepoint, who did the remake of this game, have played around with the controls a little bit, so the actual buttons are the same, but it feels much more responsive than the original game. And that does kind of make sense because Demon Souls did come out in about 2008 or 2009, so controls have come a long way. But it's such a good game. This is the first time I've been able to play it in its entirety too, because when I first picked up Demon Souls, I didn't know how to play a Souls game, and I think I got stuck. And I can't remember how far I got, but I don't think it was very. But dude, I'm glad you got a chance to play it. Hope you really enjoy it. It's a fantastic series to get into. Your magician friend is amazing. Oh dude, right? So on Monday, we went and said hi after the stream to a good buddy of mine, Matt, who, as well as streaming, is also a professional magician. And he is ridiculous in all the best possible ways. And he did some cool card tricks on stream. And I wish I was just even remotely good at magic. I'm not. I can't even shuffle cards. He's so good though, right? Yeah, Matt's fantastic, dude. He's such a nice guy too. I miss him so much. I haven't seen him in like a year because we live in different states, and a year is way too long. Matt is life. Dude, ain't that the truth? FromSoft definitely perfected the series over the years. Yeah, absolutely. And then Bluepoint have refined the controls for this too. So the controls in this to me feel like Dark Souls 3 controls, so super snappy, responsive, and my character does exactly what I'd like him to do when I ask him to do it, which is a good sign. Whereas I feel like in the first Dark Souls and Demon Souls as well, if I remember correctly, the controls weren't always quite as responsive as they are now, but I think that just came down to the time the game was released too. Like I said before, 2008, 2009 was a while ago when it comes to innovation in gaming and controls in general. And it doesn't surprise me that we have improved over the past, like, almost... Actually, no, over 10 years ago. So, like, 11, 12 years ago. The frame rate not dipping below... Hang on, where are you? There you are. Not dipping below 20 probably helps too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. So I think my favorite part... Oh. What are you up to? What are you... Okay, no, that's okay. For a second there, I thought that was a, an NPC phantom. I was like, what is he doing in here? There were no phantoms here. So my favorite thing about the Dark Souls remake, so not this one, Dark Souls that was released at the start of last year, was the fact that Blighttown, which was one of the worst areas to play through in the original, had a stable frame rate. So in the first Dark Souls, if you guys didn't play it, Blighttown was this terrible, like, dark area, so you could basically only see, like, this far in front of you. All of the enemies there gave you poison damage. You ended up in a poison swamp, but the descent down into, like, this swampy area was just, like, littered with frame rate problems. It would drop down to, like, just this, like, jittery, almost unplayable frame rate on the descent down into, like, the Quilags domain. So that poison swamp area, and it was just a nightmare. An absolute nightmare to get through. And they fixed it. Obviously, because it's a bit later than, or like years down the track in comparison to when it was first made, but just the fact that they had fixed that frame rate made it so much more bearable to do. That was my favorite part by far. Blighttown sucking people's will to play the game with both frame rate and mechanics. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. If I never had... Oh, hey, I didn't say this before. Oh, wait, hang on, is this... This is the shortcut! Oh, dude, cool! I didn't realize I'd opened up a shortcut before. Yeah, we did, cool. If I didn't have to see Blighttown again, I would be so happy. I would be so, so happy. Yeah, Terrace, Blighttown sucks, man. And it's not like, I don't have a problem with the Quilags domain, so once I'm actually down into the swampy area in Dark Souls, I'm okay. Like, Quilags domain is alright. It's not the most fun place in the game, but I can deal with it. It's not a big issue. Especially because I start as a Pyromancer, and the Pyromancer's robes give you poison resistance to a degree, so the poison counters don't stack up as quickly if you have that Pyromancer gear. So that's great. And then there's also a ring that you can get, which means that you don't sort of wade through the swamp. You can actually run through it. That's good too. That helps. It's just the descent into Blighttown. And so every time I play that game now, I get the master key, I go the back way into Blighttown, and I forget that descent ever existed in the first place. It's like a maze too. The backstab's brutal. It's brutal in the best way though. It's so good. And all the weapons that I've tried out so far have slightly different backstabs. So they have gone to like that much detail to get it feeling that satisfying. It's so impressive. Hey Kenny, how's it going? I didn't mind Blighttown in the remake. You can get a poison ring before entering the area. Can you? Whereabouts is a poison ring from? A ring that can, you can move and dash like you said? Yeah, no, that one. I don't know a poison resistance ring that I can pick up. I can't remember that. But I do remember the... Oh, I forget what it was called, but the ring that lets you run through, like, shallow areas, like, properly. Actually run through it. Palermo, thank you for the bits too, man. Thank you, thank you. Have you tried getting a VR unit? I'd like to get one. They're very expensive, though. They'll probably be on sale for Black Friday this week, too, and, like, I think some of the sales have started today. But I don't think I have room for it, and I've also spent a lot on gaming consoles this month, so, I think I might just, like, I'll just wait for a little bit. I'll just wait a while. It's okay. They're not going anywhere. I'll get one eventually. No, Jim, I didn't. I'm way behind on Supernatural. I haven't seen a Supernatural episode in maybe, like, 4 years? Or a new Supernatural episode in about 4 years? Yeah, I'm very behind. So to give you an idea of how far behind I am, I was watching consistently up until a season before Cass showed up. So I haven't watched any of the seasons properly with Cass, and that's a lot of them. So I think it's like a couple seasons I've seen, and then it was only bits and pieces. So I'm very behind. Thought about watching the Queen's Gambit because I like chess. Dude, I didn't even know how to play chess, and the Queen's Gambit is one of the best shows I've watched this year. It's honestly brilliant.
Paying rent or
Arcane! You know what that means? You know what 9 months means? That right there is a Twitch baby. Arcane, that's Twitch baby month, dude. Happy 9 months, man. Thank you so much. That's all of them. It's not all of them. It's a very large portion of them, but I remember watching at least 3 or 4 seasons that didn't have Cass in them. I can't remember what happened, apart from I think one of the characters being possessed. That's what I remember, and it's probably happened a whole lot. But yeah, I'm very behind. I'm maybe like 10 seasons behind, okay, maybe 10? That doesn't, yeah, it's a Twitch baby month, Naeem. It's a Twitch baby month. Have you been loving season 2 of The Mandalorian? Oh, have I ever? It's so good. It's so good. I really wish, or part of me wishes that it was more than an episode a week, but I'm kind of glad that it's not, because I'm forcing, or it forces me to space it out now. Whereas if it was all up and all ready to be watched, I'm pretty sure that I would have watched it already. So it's kind of good that it's being spaced out, but I also wish I could watch more than one a week. Yeah. Twitch baby. Huh. Backs up. I'll be right back. It's okay, Arcane. I trust you. I'll just be waiting here. Just hanging out. Just waiting. Just waiting. Hang on, guys. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if I can fix my voice. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I don't think that helped. Okay, more water. More water is what I need. I recognize everyone else. I've heard bad things about Pietro. I don't know who's been telling you these lies, but Pietro is the goodest egg here. The best egg. Wait, probably from Woodstreams. Mando does need longer seasons. It's like, last season was what, like 8 episodes? I think it's about 8. No, hang on, it has to be... Was it 8? I'm trying to remember the chapter number that we're up to now. It might have been 10. But either way, it's not long enough. That's not long enough at all. In a couple months we'll have our 4th Twitch baby. It's getting serious. That is very serious. That's a long time. That's incredibly serious. Oh, it is 8 episodes this season. Oh man. We're already like halfway through it then in that case. Alright, let's head up to Alan, see how we can, how we go against him. I don't think we have that many heals, so I'm a little worried. But I'm hoping that we'll do okay. Also, I just realized we died here, so it's probably shifted our world tendency a little bit more. Oh no, we're still okay. We're still alright. Because I think it's the Archdemon that shifts it the most towards or a white world tendency, I'm pretty sure. PlayStation 5 is going to be online tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Ready's refresh button finger. Wait, really? Look at him, he's so cute. Look at how cool he is. I love that guy. I love him so much. He's so cute. He's really dangerous, but he's really cute. Look at him. Alright, I just gotta run here. I'm not falling for any of that. I'm not getting any of those items. Oh gosh. I think we made it last time too. Wait, the dragons shift tendency as well? Wait, so if I take out the dragons, they count as like a mini-boss, and so I'm assuming that's gonna shift it towards the white a little bit. Yeah, Palomo, are you gonna get a PlayStation? Did I convince you? Unintentionally. I heard there was a new shortcut. Hang on, wait, there was a shortcut? There is a shortcut. Was it the shortcut that I got or a different one? Is there a better shortcut? Even on my home speakers, that's some powerful sound. I love it. Yeah. Dude, like, I don't even have this running through my controller at the moment. I've got my headset hooked up to my monitors, and yet the 3D audio, what I assume is the 3D audio, is still coming through there. And if it's not 3D audio, like true 3D audio, then it must at least be incredibly powerful sound processing, because just everything seems to hit with this, like, just impact that it never had before. And that's one of the biggest differences that I've noticed with the PlayStation, and I don't see many people talking about it, surprisingly. But everything just feels like it's so much more, or so much grander on the PlayStation. And given I have only played through a bunch of this game so far, I haven't spent a lot of time in any other game, but if the other games that I've got are anything like what Demon's Souls is like, just everything sounds so much more impressive on this system than I ever expected it to. Got him! The sound design improvements, well, like, the PlayStation 5 has different audio processing as well, so if you're familiar with how Dolby Atmos works, from my understanding, Sony have their own proprietary system, or audio processing like Dolby Atmos, just not Atmos. So the general idea of it is that it tries to figure out where exactly sound sources would be located, and then it sort of, I guess, mixes it between the audio sources that you have, or like audio device that you have. So it creates a soundscape rather than just like old school processing, which is like pan from front speaker to back speaker kind of thing. So yeah, the audio processing here is very impressive. So virtual surround, kind of, but more impressive than that. Much more impressive. Because Dolby Atmos actually creates like a 3D audio space, and then from what I understand of that, the software figures out exactly where those audio sources should be placed, and then like outputs that to your speakers. So it's super, super impressive wizardry, and I think that's what they're doing here as well. Only works through headphones or USB on PlayStation, but the marketing is definitely working if you hear it anyway. The audio at the very least is much better. Like in this, it hits so just impressively. It's so good. Wish I didn't work tomorrow until 10 o'clock. Definitely not getting a PlayStation 5 until 2029. I'm sure there's going to be stock of them sooner than it seems. I'm pretty sure, like, by early January, I'd be surprised if there wasn't easily accessible stock by then. Hey, Big Dog, nice to see you. Hope you're well. I'm looking forward to the rest of the stream. I'm doing really well, man. We're up to, I think, our last Archdemon at the moment. The tough part is we just have to survive the fire up to him. And then as long as we make it through this archway here, we then have to figure out a good strategy for taking him out, because he moves very quickly. But we faced this Archdemon once before, and I hope we get him this time. Fingers crossed. I hope we get him. AIY, nice to see you, dude. X, what's going on? And Raccoon, how's it going as well? Dan, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And I think it was up here. I don't think there are any other shortcuts that we could open up here. I'm pretty sure it was just the one that we already have. Let's go and check around here just to make sure. And I think we're good. We're good. Did you see there was a scalper who posted a picture of his 20 PlayStation 5 saying they were $1,000 each? Are you serious? Why? Why are scalpers a thing, man? Why do they have to be a thing? I don't know. I mean, I do understand it, but I don't understand it. Just let people have their fun in their systems. Yeah, no, Falconer, scalpers are not cool. Not cool at all. That's why, like, I don't think I would ever order anything unless I was going to, like, use it myself. I wouldn't want to just, like, order something to resell it, because I'd want people who want the actual item to have it and have access to it. I couldn't ever bring myself to do that. Just, it doesn't make any sense to me. Also, the gears through the controller here feel really cool. Oh, that feels really cool. Oh, you can even hear them. That's cool. You can hear the gears through the controller too. I couldn't be a scalper. I just couldn't. Yeah, it does feel wrong, right? I want people to be able to have their fun, and that takes away the fun from people, and I couldn't do that. Oh wait, is it going... Is it moving again? I didn't want to go back down. I didn't press the button. Bring it back. Bring it back. Because people are terrible, but also because people pay for it. I mean, I know, but I just wish it wasn't a thing. I really do. Time to ride the elevator again. I thought it'd just stay there. I didn't realize it'd be coming up and down. Atmosphere headphones on PC doesn't really do anything for me, so I wonder if Sony's thing will work for me. Oh, the audio, at least for me, is really impressive on this thing. So if you have Demon Souls, there is a... Well, apart from the magic sounds just sounding really impressive, they sound really cool. They don't exactly sound like traditional Dark Souls magic, but they sound really sweet. So the magic impact sounds are really cool through a headset. And then also there's one place on the initial bridge where you encounter the Wyvern. There are a bunch of towers that you can go up, and the Wyvern, like the fire, doesn't hit you. So you have this Wyvern that you see like coming towards you, coating the bridge in fire, and then flying overhead, and you can just feel the base of the Wyvern's wings like through a headset. It's so cool. It's honestly so cool. Do you have the PlayStation headphones? I don't know. So I've got these ones here, which are ones that I've had for about a year? Almost a year? Because I think these were at the start of this year, yeah. So almost a year that I've been using these. Is that a count of how many times Ali mentions the controller? Oh gosh. Did X post it again? Hang on, hang on. Oh, how many controller count are we at now? Do we actually have a number? Do we? I think we're getting pretty close to 100. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I want to enter the fog. I entered the fog. Let me operate. It appears to be immobile. I want to operate it. I don't want to go back down again. Yeah, I think it's close to 100. Chai was keeping track. But I think we kind of stopped last stream because the number was getting too high. Elevators confused me too. It's because I didn't want to go straight out into the boss room while I was finishing what I was saying, because I think I have to concentrate with this guy. Look at these lift physics. I mean, I was saying before how like you can feel the gears through the controller, so at the very least I get to feel the gears through the controller again. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. These lifts run like clockwork. They really do though. Unfortunately for us, back up we go. The greatest Demon Souls boss, the elevator. Okay, this time I actually need to get out of the elevator and into that boss room. I'm gonna... Oh, it's black pine resin. Okay, so that's the fire... Okay, that's the fire one. You know what, I'm gonna change that to just standard pine resin and really hope the lift doesn't take us back down again while I'm doing this. Okay, we're good, we're good. The elevator bosses are deadly. The number of times that I've rolled off an elevator in Dark Souls, yeah. Yeah, they're deadly. They're deadly. Ellie is that person who rides the elevator up and down all over a hotel. Or over and over in a hotel. Yeah, that is me. That's me to a T. Alright, now we can try this. Enter fog, please. There we go. We're not stuck in the elevator. Hello, old King Allens. Oh, we don't do much to him at all. We even have the Demon Souls theme playing. Elevator! Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Elevator, wherever you might be, please enjoy those notes. Don't do what I do, which is repeatedly go up and down in an elevator. Chat doesn't appreciate when you do that. Oh, hey, he can turn in circles, got it. You can turn in circles. Oh, is that an AoE? That looks like a big old AoE. Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm gonna try fire. Does he like fire? Because I appreciate using fire against him. If I can hit him. 106. I don't think that's really gonna do much. Late Moongrass. Don't you magic me. Oh, he was gonna grab us. Okay, no grabbies, please. Okay, so from what I can... We don't want to be really... No. Wait! Soul level drained? What? Wait. As in, did he take our levels away from us? Did he do that? Can I have my soul levels back, please? Did he lower our level? He can drift. I repeat, he can drift. He can drift. He can drift around corners really effectively. Hang on, did he lower our actual soul level? 65. I don't know whether he did that. I heard he did. Did he actually? Did he take away my upgrades? Don't you take away my upgrades? I need those. I don't need to go and... That's really mean. Old man, huh? I don't think I've once called him old man. They called him Old King Alan, so they were just alluding to the fact that he was once king and maybe is no longer king. That's a big old whelp. Alright, so I don't think the lotuses are gonna help us here. Lotus can go away. New Moon Grass. Okay, we might need some more heals here. Just gonna... Yeah, we might need some more heals. I'm gonna try this once more, but I get the feeling I'm gonna need a lot of heals for this. That is the one thing I do really appreciate about Demon Souls is the fact that, yes, you do have to go in and farm healing items, but you can carry as many as you want into a boss room, and it's kind of great. Stop it. It's kind of great. I'm not even in the boss room, I'm using my healing. Stop it. That was really mean. Okay, I need to go and farm some healing supplies now that you've made me lose 2 of them. Jeez. The architecture in this game is unbelievable. Yeah, and the detail, the lighting is really, really, look at those god rays. Look at them. It's really impressive. Impressive god rays are impressive. He lowered your highest stat. He lowered my strength. What type of monster does that? Hang on. I need to look at the damage that he did to us. We're at 40 strength. If he lowered our strength, I know where he lives. I know where he is. I'm gonna get my revenge. It's a permanent reduction by 1. It's based on what you last leveled up. I don't think I like that. Hang on, inner ward. Does that mean he could hypothetically lower our level until we were at SL1? Like, take away all of our upgrades, so like he just keeps getting harder and harder and harder? The soul cost to level drops accordingly. I know, but I just leveled that. I just did that. I don't need to level again. That's really mean. Alright, I don't think we need the regenerator ring here. I'm gonna get the ring that increases our drop rate. Attack power, damage from optimal hits. Where is it? Raises item discovery. I think that's gonna increase the number of heals we get here too. Carry on. Blade, I need to, man. This next boss, I don't even know if I can parry him, but I am not a fan. He decreased my level by 1, and I worked hard for that. I worked hard for that level. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's been going on, Blade? It's nice to see you, dude. Guys, if you don't know the wonderful Blade in the chat there, please go check out his channel. Dude, you're playing Fortnite today? How's it going? So I know you said you were practicing up a little while ago. Hope Fortnite's been going well. Nice to see you too. Dude, what's been going on? Just been chipping away at Demon Souls, which we are still doing. And we're actually getting pretty close, I think, to the end of the game. Unless it throws more archstones in our way. But I think this guy is potentially one of the last bosses for us to face. And it turns out he can de-level us. And I don't appreciate that. Ally didn't sign up to this boss to lose progress. Exactly, this is not what I signed up for. Did not sign up to lose my hard-earned progress. I think I still need like 25,000 souls to level up. I just spent those too. Getting a lot better, but not good yet. I'm sure you're very good. You're just very modest as well. Whereas me, I am quite confident when I say that I'm terrible at Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, but I'm confident in my terribleness. And so, yeah, I don't think it's going to be a game that I'm ever going to be decent at. I have a huge way to go. I feel like people have been playing it for such a long time. It's kind of like, as I play Apex. That's the only battle royale that I play. So Apex Legends. And whilst I've been playing that since the game launched, just kind of casually, so many people are just so much better than I am. I feel like the majority of people in that game are so much better than I am. And they're so much more highly leveled than I am too. Like, there are people who have maxed out at level 500. And even though I've spent maybe about 400 hours playing the game, I'm at like level 150. So that gives you an idea of how much they've played it. Played it a lot. Either that or they've just been really good. Any game recommendations for a PC gamer who likes roguelikes? I finished almost every game I have except Kingdom Hearts 3. Have you tried Dead Cells? Dead Cells is really good. So that's all procedurally generated roguelike, and that's really fun. So look at gameplay of Dead Cells, that was great. Hades is supposed to be amazing as well, and Hades has only just been released. Again, a roguelike. The Binding of Isaac is good too. Not sure if it's on PC. Faster Than Light Dungeons of Dreadmore. Hades, yeah. Hades is supposed to be incredible. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I'd say probably that above Dead Cells. I really like Dead Cells, but it has been out for a while now. That's still a lot of hours in Apex though. I don't even think I can track them anymore either. Like, that was myself and one of my other housemates. So it's not all just me. Probably like maybe 2/3 of that is me. Yeah, so it's not all my 400 hours, but I've still got a few. And yeah, only level 150, so yeah, I got quite a ways to go before I reach 500. I've seen your sniping clips. I only post the good ones. Most of the time I miss. In those clips, I'm just as surprised as you guys are that I hit my target. The Binding of Isaac is really good, yeah. I still haven't had a chance to go back and finish it properly. I got up to Mom and the Binding of Isaac, I think twice, but I haven't taken her out yet. That was my first month in shooters. Sniping clips, so good, it's so much fun to do it. Oh, that hit, nice, yep. I surprise myself every time, and it's just because like I try to make shots, and sometimes I just get really lucky. And then I record the times where I get really lucky, because I'm really proud of my sniping skills. And then I occasionally make memes out of them. You're gonna celebrate Thanksgiving tomorrow? So we don't have Thanksgiving here in Australia at all. I've only ever had a Thanksgiving dinner once, and that was when a friend of mine was dating someone from the States, and she was over here, and she wanted to do like a Thanksgiving dinner, which was really fun. It was super cool. But that was the only time that I've done like a big Thanksgiving, and I'd like to do it again, but yeah, we just don't really do it over here. Wait, you think that's the end? Oh, I just got 300 wins in Tetris 99? Hang on, Hippie, is that in response to Palomo's comment saying like, you think that's the end? Like, getting 300 wins? I've got like 0 wins. I am not good at Tetris at all. That sounds cool with the Thanksgiving dinner. It was really, really cool. As someone who never experienced it before, we did like full-on traditional Thanksgiving, so we had a huge turkey, like we all bought different dishes to come and share. We had just like the most ridiculous amount of food on a table. It was probably the most amount of food I have ever seen on a table before. But it was just like this really lovely, like hearty meal and just like really good company, and it was really fun. I appreciate the Australian attempt at Thanksgiving. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. And so, my friend's partner, made the dishes that like her family would usually have for Thanksgiving, and then yeah, we all bought sort of our own dishes to share, and just it was a really lovely sort of evening. And as someone who'd never experienced it before, it was just kind of like the equivalent of Christmas for me, just not on Christmas. Just this one had this time I had way more food. Thanksgiving, like that Thanksgiving dinner, had way more food than I would have at Christmas. And I thought Christmas was a lot of food. Oh, the Binding of Isaac has so much after the mum fight. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's as far as I've gotten. The mum fight, that's it. I did have a bunch of different buffs going in that fight, and I remember being really impressed by how a bunch of them worked together, but I forget what they were because it was like 2.5 or 3 years ago that I was playing it. Yeah, I did get to carve a pumpkin as well. His name was Mr. Prumpkin, and he was a derpy pumpkin. And I think hang on, do I have a picture of him? I think I might. Because I think I was going to post about my pumpkin carving skills around Thanksgiving, around Halloween this year. I think I may have saved a picture on here. Let me have a really quick look. I'll see if it's there, but my buddies and I made the silliest looking pumpkin we could think of, and I think he shriveled up within a week. Or within like a couple days or something. Oh, I don't have it on here. Because it was unseasonably warm in San Diego where he was carved. So he lasted for about a week. He tried his best, and then he became no more than a shriveled tiny pumpkin. It was really cute though. It was super cute. I love the name. Yep, it was Mr. Prumpkin. They never last long. I always assumed that like pumpkins would last like the entirety of October. So like all around Halloween, I assumed that pumpkins would just somehow be okay just sitting outside. And apparently that's not the case. They like shrivel up very, very quickly. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. I'm gonna see if I can fix my voice in the meantime too, because it's still a little bit croaky. And then we are going to hopefully not have our soul level drained once again by old King Alan at the top of this castle. But at least we do have a shortcut there, and we do have a fair number of heals now too. No, his name was Prumpkin, so P-R-U-M-P-K-I-N. So like pumpkin, but like Prumpkin. It was the dumbest name we could think of, and so that was his name. Restore the soul? I don't think I can get my soul level back. He took it, and no boss has ever done that to me before. Yeah, Prumpkin, like that. Wait, don't tell me to stretch. It's important though. Stretch break, get some noms, don't forget to hydrate, and hug your pets. You know, it was really cute this morning. So, one of my housemates was out for the morning, and because she's been home so much, and her elderly doggos, the doggos at Ahira are hers, because her elderly doggos are very used to just being like given constant attention, they're always used to having her there. Whenever she leaves the house now, one of them doesn't know what to do with themselves, so he just kind of paces a little bit, and so like myself and my other housemate always have to try and like calm him down, but he doesn't react to us in the same way that he does to my other housemate. And so one of the things that we've started doing that calms him down is we'll sit him down in his like comfy basket, we'll give him some pets, and then so he thinks that someone is holding him, we get like 2 gloves, and we put the gloves just very lightly on his back so he can feel them, and he goes to sleep. It's the best thing. He relaxes just as long as he can feel sort of the rough size and shape of a hand on his back. I'll see if I can get you like photos. But yeah, that's the way that we've gotten him to de-stress when one of my housemates has been out of the house and he's been a little bit pacey and worrying. We zoo pat him, and then we put gloves on his back. So he ends up with these like 2 special gardening gloves just sitting on his back, just like giving him comfort. It's really cute. Ballerina, it's the most adorable thing. But yeah, I think he's gotten really attached to her while she's been at home, like all of the time, over quarantine and over sort of lockdown. So he has slight separation anxiety at the moment, and this is how we're getting through it. Just by wait, a turkey. What is a turkey TV dinner? Hungry man? What is it? What is that? I know what a TV dinner is. You know what I think is really cool too? It's not for Thanksgiving, but for Christmas in Japan, apparently KFC is like the go-to Christmas dinner. And so you have to put in an order like a month in advance to make sure you have your Christmas dinner from KFC. You go pick it up. It's like this really fancy Christmas feast from KFC. And I wish they did them over here. Because, yes, the food that we have on Christmas over here is like, it's very fancy in comparison, but I want to try a KFC Christmas dinner. I want to try it. Yeah, KFC Christmas. Or apparently it's a thing in Japan. Apparently it's a really big thing in Japan, is you order like fancy KFC meals for Christmas and then you go and pick it up on Christmas, but you have to order it in advance. You have to like pre-order your Christmas dinner. And I love that. Wait, poor Scarlett had to go to the vet today. She had an infection, but it... Oh, she recovered in a week, fortunately. Oh, a growth? Oh, so she had like a little bump on her. Yeah, Miles gets those too, but thankfully none of them have ruptured or anything. Dude, I hope she's okay, man. Give her lots of pets and lots of love. She deserves it. Happy LA Thanksgiving to any fellow Americans. Happy LA Thanksgiving to you too, Kidman. Even though I'm not American. I just don't want to say happy Thanksgiving. Oh, it's the most popular TV dinner brand. It's disgusting, but I like it because of the nostalgia. So you can identify the fact that it's not the best food, but you're just like, yeah, I love it. Yeah, I love it. That's kind of the best, actually. Although, I've done things like that too. As a kid, I used to really love these, like, bracelets you could get. Like, there were these edible hard candy bracelets. I used to adore them, and I have bought them as an adult. Like, not for years, but I bought them as an adult, knowing full well that they would be, like, the most disgusting, like, chalky candy. But I just wanted to relive the nostalgia attached to it. Happy Thanksgiving to Americans and global allies. Aww. They're Caribbean Australian. Happy Thanksgiving. Aw, Paul Emery, thank you. Retro, welcome as well. Thank you for the follow. In Perth, it's common for communities who don't celebrate Christmas to go out for, oh, Chinese food, really? Because it's one of the few things open on Christmas Day. Really? I didn't know that. I thought just everything was closed on Christmas here. I didn't realize, like, I assume restaurants and takeout places. I didn't realize they would be, they'd still be open. Wait. Papa Thermo, don't destroy my feelings of childhood joy, my childhood nostalgia. Don't you do it. I love those things. I loved them as a kid. And as an adult, just, like, they were really chalky candy. Like, I could name, like, 10 other... or like 20 other candies I'd probably prefer over it, but I think just like having that nostalgia attached to it makes it taste better because of it. Hey Narflunk, what's up? Wait, Chinese food on Christmas is a global thing. I didn't know that. Chinese is delicious. It's really good. I'm actually about to stretch. Oh, are you? I should go and do it, shouldn't I? I should. Loads of places are open on Christmas Day. Here, you just get overtime. Really? The only places that I've come across that are open on Christmas are some McDonald's. Some of those are open. And gas stations. And I think that's about it. I don't think many other fast food places are open. But I know that McDonald's is open because I have stopped at a McDonald's drive-thru on the way between like Christmas lunch and dinner before. So I've done that. I have done that to get a drink. But my gosh, I don't need to get food on Christmas. Christmas is like one of those days where like you eat so much for lunch, then you get like a little bit of a like break in between, and then you eat so much for dinner. And after that, I feel like I don't need to eat for like a solid week afterwards. Yeah, McDonald's and petrol stations are open on Christmas, yeah. A lot are connected too. My friends, oh, your best friend's family always gets Chinese food on Christmas? That'd be a very tasty Christmas. Chinese is so good, man. It's so tasty. Hey, coconuts, what's up, dude? Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs, then we're gonna go face Alan, and fingers crossed that he does not continue to de-level us. I would much appreciate it if he didn't do that. We could also upgrade our axe, too. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we can upgrade the axe first, then go back and kick his butt. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Alright, guys, it won't be too long. X, what did Chai do? Chai, what did you do? Do I have to find this out? Oh, I see exactly what Chai did. That is a perfectly good Rio right there. And Chai, you just denied that after the fact too. That's like retroactive denial of Rio. I don't know where I was going with that. Alright, hang on. What did I miss out on here? The stairs of meditation. Relax. Breathe. Reminisce. That's exactly what these stairs are for. It's just a really relaxing, safe kind of place for us to be, which is why we come here. No one attacks us here. At least no one has so far, which is a good sign. Some places close, but mostly you can still go out. People like going out on Christmas here. Really? It's like the complete opposite here. Like, everywhere is closed, apart from like a few places. So almost everywhere is closed. And then it's just kind of like a family day. So like, you get rushes on the road. So you get a morning rush going to like lunch, so everyone heading to lunch. Then you get an afternoon rush with everyone going to like dinner, so like moving between places going to dinner. And then you get an evening rush with everyone going home again. And that's always the way like the roads have been on Christmas. You're gonna eat at restaurants and bars for like 2 months straight. I miss going places. Model, me too, man. I am going back to work for the first time tomorrow since March. The last shift I had at work was in March, so I'm not going to remember how to do anything because I work in retail. I'm going to have forgotten how to do everything. I'm going to be the most awkward salesperson ever. But as part of going back to work tomorrow, the silver lining is that I do get to have a bubble tea for the first time in like a year.
Hello there, 15 months, my god. Anyways, joke time.
Mike!
Imagine if alarm clocks hit you back in the morning. It would be truly alarming.
You know, I'm kind of glad that alarm clocks don't do that, because I like being able to just kind of shush my alarm for a little bit, just be like, shh, still sleeping. Shh, time to go back to bed. Because my alarm clock's my phone. Shh, not ready yet. Back to sleep. I love doing that. Although if it did that to me, I don't exactly like slam my hand on the alarm. I'm just like, really? What time is it? No, sleep's okay. Back to sleep. And then it'd be the same thing in reverse. It'd still work. Going back to work right during Black Friday sales too, good luck. I kind of laughed at one of the things my boss said to me too. He's like, okay, cool, like, I finally got some hours for you. He's like, do you want to work this week? And I was like, yeah, please, I would love to. Like, I need to be able to, like, get back and actually remember how to do things. And he's like, oh yeah, like, we'll get you back before, like, the Christmas rush starts. And I stopped and I'm just like, I can't tell if he's joking or not, because Christmas isn't as busy as the Black Friday sales. By far, Black Friday sales are the busiest time of year in retail now here in Australia. And I was like, not sure if joking. Can't tell. So either he had forgotten that the busiest time of year for us is this week, or he just wants to throw me in the deep end. One of those two. What is it, like trial by fire or something like that? He wants to do that. Well, welcome back, man. I wish I could sleep in, but my body won't let me. Really? I have gotten into the habit of just being like, nah, buddy, we need more rest. You're going back to sleep. Oh, I needed to check how many resources we need here. We need to do that. Also, Mike, I didn't say a proper thank you for the 16 months, man, and the tier 2, dude. Thank you so much. Supposed to be like, you're on your own now. Pretty much, yeah. I think I'll be okay. I went into work a couple weeks ago because I had to pick up Demon Souls and Spider-Man, because I had those there waiting for me. And I went in to sort of talk about work as well, and just seeing if I could get some more work or any work. And like, I went to see if I still remembered how to use the computer system, and I did on the second try. Because I wanted to check stock of a few things, and I went into the wrong stock program, and I was like, why isn't it showing me what I want to know? And that took me a second, and I was like, oh right, this is the wrong one. I remember. So I think the knowledge is still up here somewhere. I just have to try and bring it back to the forefront of my mind now. Oh, it's a full day shift. I'm working from 8:30 until I think 5 o'clock tomorrow. So it is a full longer than 9 till 5. So please send me positive thoughts. I'm going to need them. And the thing that worries me, I think, the most isn't so much whether I'm going to remember how to do things. Hang on, upgrade. What do we need? We need some hardstone, and that's it. So 6 hardstone. We should just be able to buy that. It's not so much if I'm going to remember how to do things, because I think that knowledge is going to come back to me relatively quickly. What I am worried about is the fact that I have been living a mostly sedentary life since March. I go out and walk for a bit, but that's about as much activity, as much exercise as I've gotten. I am no longer used to spending that many hours literally on my feet, and so that's going to be interesting. I am going to be exhausted after tomorrow, I can tell already, but I'm just going to have to get used to it again. I'm going to have to get used to it. I think we needed 6 here. We need 6. I think we needed 6. I'm going to get 2 more just in case. There we go. You'll do great, I believe me. Thank you, Frosty. I'm going to be so tired though. When I get home tomorrow, I feel like I'm not going to want to do anything but just like lie on the couch and sleep. Like that's it. Allie's legs, brace yourselves. I think I'm just going to be leaning against my desk all day. Like I have a desk, I can process some stock, I can help some people, but I think that's going to be where I go back to. I'll just put all my weight on the desk and then it'll be fine. Sore feet tomorrow night. I don't think my feet are going to be sore. I think I'm just going to be really exhausted because I'm not used to that sort of activity anymore. And the days where I have left the house, when I haven't even been that active, just being out of the house and going between places has been tiring for me. So I think this is going to tire me out a lot, but at least I'm going to start getting some of my like endurance back again, which would be nice. We need to upgrade weapon, battle axe plus 8. What do we need for plus 9? Large hardstone. I don't know whether that guy sold it. We can go back and have a look. So we need 4 more hardstone and 5 large hardstone. I'm trying to like approach this boss fight in the best way possible here. Yeah, raging I do. Coconuts I do. I do work in retail. I sell video games, which is a pretty good job for me. And I help people decide on what video games might be suitable for them. And my favorite times of year to work are around Christmas too, because you get so many people coming through the store buying gifts, and helping them choose the right gift for someone, or hopefully the right gift for someone, is always super fun. Or just like explaining the difference between consoles, or what sounds like it might be more suitable for whoever they're buying a game for or buying a system for. Just, I love being part of that process. I absolutely adore it. You got this, thank you, Wolf. I feel like I'm gonna need all of that luck. All of it. So we needed 4 of these. I think if we go back up here, we can actually... I think some of the enemies here do actually drop those large hardstone chunks, so... or shards, should I say? So we're gonna have to see if I can get those drops. Am I gonna talk up Demon Souls in the DualSense controller? Yesterday? When I went with my housemate to pick up this TV, I was talking to one of the sales guys there about the PlayStation because they just picked it up too, and I may have started talking about the DualSense. I may have done that. The poor guy was just like, probably like, who is this person and what? Please go away. Please leave me. Even in real life, yep. It wasn't even intentional. It was just part of the conversation, and before I knew it, I was talking up the controller again, and I'm just like, why am I like this? I don't even need to be like this. Why am I like this? 96, yeah, we're getting close to 100 now. Did I tell you how I wore shoes for Australia? My blisters were so bad on my final day. Oh, new shoes. That you applied band-aids on my feet to try and numb the pain. It hurt every step. Oh, yeah, no, you don't wear new shoes. When you go on a holiday, you wear, like, the tried and tested, like, favorite shoes. The shoes that you know are gonna be okay for you. They're the ones that you wear. You don't wear new shoes. New shoes are a mistake. We should celebrate the 100. Is the celebration going to be, hey Allie, Please never mention the controller again. I learnt that. Oh yeah. New shoes they're good because they're new shoes, but they're also not always the most comfortable. It was a strange woman trying to tell me about the PlayStation 5 controller. I'm pretty sure I was so much more enthusiastic about it than they were as well, but look, I just imparted my enthusiasm upon them, and I hope they enjoy the controller as much as I do. Sean, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. This game looks so good. Does the do the frames ever stutter? We've had one stutter, and that was in the very first area, and only ever once. So I'd say no. So they don't really stutter, no. I think that was honestly just something going on in the background of the PlayStation, so the actual system itself was kind of catching up. Because since then, the game hasn't had any issues. It has, I think, crashed twice in the probably 30 hours that we've played it so far. And even then it was just like, oh, it's closed. Okay, turn it back on again, and it's back. So yeah, the frames have been perfect, man. And yeah, just the way that this game performs and runs, it is yeah, super impressive. When's the accent? Australian or American? I am in Melbourne, Australia. So Australian. I do pronounce my R's at the end of words though, and I'm assuming because you have down under in your handle, you're probably Australian. As you probably know, we're not supposed to pronounce the R's at the end of our words, and yet I do. I do. I don't mean to, but I do. Was it still installing at that time of stutter? I don't think the game itself was installing, but the system may have been doing something. That was on the first day we were playing it, so the PlayStation itself could have very well been doing something in the background, so I'm just going to write that off as like a unique instance. And yeah, it hasn't happened again, so yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Just thinking of the way the Xbox One does it, oh, like downloading things in the background, this is actually really cool. So when something's downloading, it downloads so fast. It's so much faster than I'm used to with any of my existing systems. So in the case of like the Xbox One or the PlayStation 4, I could be waiting for a game to download and install for like, I don't know, half an hour, maybe an hour, depending on the size of it. Even with like reasonably large download sizes for updates with this game, yeah, no, it didn't take long at all. I assume the SSD probably has something to do with it, but just everything happens so quickly on this system. And as you're setting up the console for the first time, oh, coconuts! Dude, thank you so much for the bits. Dude, that's a lot of bits, man. Thank you so much. As you're setting up the system for the first time, it's like, hey, while you're setting this up, do you want us to install a game? My answer was yes. And so when you're going through that initial system setup, like connecting it to your home network, setting the time, setting preferences and everything, linking your PlayStation account, while you're doing that, it's installing a game in the background. It's great. And so when all of that setup was done, Demon's Souls was pretty much just sitting there ready to go. I just had to download a small update file and that was it. Nothing else. It's like the snappiest, fastest experience. You set up two-factor? Yeah, always. Yeah, all of my accounts have two-factor. But that just carries over from my standard PlayStation account. Just supporting the locals. Since you're from Melbourne, aw, coconuts, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. That's because there are about 200 people using their, hang on, CDN? CDN in Australia right now? Processor can make a big difference to decompression time. I don't know what CDN stands for. I'm sorry, Falconer. Oh, two-factor authentication. So, as well as having like a password, you need an additional authenticator, like app, or you get a message sent to you, just like something extra. So in the case that someone actually figures out your password, or has your password, they can't get into your account without that secondary password. Which is good. Florine, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. A content distribution network. Oh, so that'd be on Sony's end, yeah? Content delivery network as in Mirrors? Delivery network, got you. So yeah, that'd be on Sony's end, so there are more sources to download the actual files from. So it's not like a bunch of people trying to access the same sources and just, I assume, increasing the load on that. Is that how that works? I'm like trying to put 2 and 2 together here. I thought I set up 2-factor on my PlayStation, but I keep getting SMS messages from Sony to set it up. Oh, really? That's weird. Maybe it didn't set up properly the first time. It's possible that maybe the first time wasn't successful. Double check it, because if you log out of your account, if you've got 2-factor set on, then you'll need that that mobile code, or the mobile code will be sent to you in order to log in. Or also, I think they do authenticator apps now too. Oh, you hadn't done it on your PlayStation 4. Ah, I see. Okay. They're significantly less at peak. And wait until PlayStation 5 is mainstream and then they do a big release that needs to be downloaded to see how it actually works then. I'll be interested to see because as of right now, like obviously there are PlayStation 5s out there, but they're not like everywhere just yet. Obviously as more people get the system, it's going to put a larger load on these things, but at least for now, it's a really good experience. It's really good. Man, we're not getting these hardstone chunks to drop. I don't think I've gotten any. So the entire reason we came back here is to try and get large hardstone chunks to drop, and I don't know who they drop from. Hang on, it's the next one, isn't it? Oh, sorry, large hardstone shards. We can check to see if maybe the blacksmith here has them, but I don't remember him carrying them as a merchant. I know, the poor doggo. T, it's my least favorite part of Dark Souls and Demon Souls is taking out the doggos. I always feel like a monster when I do it, and I don't want to have to do it, but the game forces me to. Yeah, Kenny, my day's going really well, dude. We are up to, I think, our last main archdemon in Demon Souls, and I just have to try and survive the fight now. So we're taking a slight detour here to level up our axe, hopefully. It's at plus, I think, 7 at the moment. And we need a couple more materials in order to get it up to plus 8. And I really hope there's a guy up here that hopefully sells them. I don't think he does, but I have my fingers crossed, so we're gonna see if he does. Ellie's dreading the end of this game. You know, I kind of am in a way because I really like it, and I know that this is like, this is the only new soulsborne content I'm gonna have until Elden Ring, and I feel like Elden Ring is still a little bit of a ways off, so I'm excited for it, but text-to-speech really struggled with that. John, thank you so much for the 29 months, man. Dude, that's a long time. I think text-to-speech kind of said that like oil? Like that? Oil? It really did struggle. The better processor will make a difference to download speed regardless because these sorts of systems will often decompress as they go, so it'll always be faster. It's just hard to know if Sony's providing more bandwidth. Yeah, got you. Okay. So what you're saying is that we'll figure out just how good it is as more people upgrade to the PlayStation 5, as more people get it. At least for now, it's good. Elden Ring is years away. I think it's probably realistically not next year, but maybe the year after. I'm gonna put it at like a maybe March, April release, so maybe like March, April of 2022. And the reason I feel like it's not next year is because we don't have any gameplay, we don't even have like a proper full trailer yet. And I know obviously Demon Souls kind of came out of nowhere this year, but I feel like Elden Ring is probably still, yeah, a bit further away than I would like it to be. I'm happy to wait, but my gosh, I'm so excited to play it. I'm so excited to play it. Hippie, I just read the oil.
What be your need?
I would like to buy your finest large
Show me your
hardstone
steel.
shards, please.
If not,
If you have them. Upgrade weapon. Battle axe. Okay, so 5 of those. Repair. Oh, can I... Oh, does he not have... Oh, I thought I could get items from him. It's not a vendor. Okay, never mind. That didn't work for us. Well, I guess we're facing this guy with the weapon we have now. I wouldn't mind trying Elden Ring. I just really love to know what it's going to be about, like what the setting is, like how it's going to work. Is it going to be like a soulsborne type game, which I assume... Oh, whoops. I assume that's a yes, it will be a soulsborne type game, but we don't have an idea of the story yet. We don't have an idea of the setting. We literally just have a teaser trailer, and I think at this point that's it. Oh, I was going to get that item too. Not going to point fingers, but someone talking about Demon Souls and the PlayStation 5 controller might be influencing me to try and buy the PlayStation 5 tomorrow. If you can. Is that part of the, oh, hang on. The sales at the moment too? I know you said there are more being released, but is it part of the Black Friday sales? You're heading to bed, Mike. Have a lovely night tonight, dude. I'll catch you soon. George R. R. Martin will make sure the lore is amazing. Yeah, and that's what I'm really excited for too, because you've got these two creative like minds, or I guess two creative sources, so like George R. R. Martin and also FromSoft, both of whom are known for creating like these incredibly detailed, richly, like just rich worlds, richly detailed worlds. That's probably better. Yeah, so you've got these two creatives who are known for their world building, and they're collaborating to create a world. I don't see how that could go wrong. I'm excited for that. You said there was new... Oh no, Souls-like content? I meant like Souls, so like FromSoft. So this is like the last FromSoft game that I haven't played, or I haven't finished. And I think I'm really close to finishing it. And that part's kind of sad. It's a little bit sad. It's exciting because I still have a lot to discover about this game. Like, we were talking about the world tendencies a little bit earlier today. I'd love to find a way to shift the world tendencies all to 100% white world tendency. So the shiny, like pure world tendency if we can. That'd be great. I'd love to see what happens there. I would love to see what happens at 100% black world tendency, so at a darker world tendency. I would love to see that. So I have a lot of experimenting to do with the game in general, but in terms of new content, I don't think there'll be a whole lot that I haven't seen. So I'm not going to be exploring new areas or anything. So that's kind of sad, but every day is also a day closer to Elden Ring, so kind of excited for that. I got really excited to get my PlayStation 5 yesterday. The first game I played was Monster Hunter. Dude, I have to see how that runs, because supposedly that's at now like a solid 60, yeah? On the PlayStation 5. And I previously didn't own Monster Hunter on PlayStation. I have Iceborne on Xbox One. And I have just like base Monster Hunter on PC. But because of those like PlayStation... What did they call it? The PlayStation Collection? That they gave you for free with the PlayStation 5 if you had PlayStation Plus. I now have Monster Hunter on PlayStation 2, so I can properly try it out. I can see how it works for me and what the performance is actually like. But from what I've heard, it's supposed to be pretty good. It's a solid 60, dude. That's gonna be amazing. I'll have to go back to Bloodborne for a while. Wait, after this? I think after this, the way that I'm going to approach this, or like approach the next couple of runs... Oh, hang on. Is he running towards us? Oh, there he is. He's down there. The way that I think we're going to approach the next couple of runs in this, because I will do a couple more on stream, I think, is we'll do one chat-controlled run, and this never gets old. That part never gets old. We'll do a chat-controlled run, so chat controls the build, and then maybe another flavor run or something, and then I'll probably pop it down for a while, like retire it for a couple months, and then we might come back to it in a little bit too, but I want to see all the possibilities here. Been trying to get you to play on PC. I know, I just haven't had the time to. I haven't had a chance to yet. Oh, there we go. Alright, run. Must run faster, must run faster, must run faster. just got it. Cool. Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne's still 30. I did hear that. So I think that's something that needs to have a patch rolled out. That's the word I'm looking for. Rolled out. I think that needs a patch rolled out to allow 60. Because a lot of people were talking about the fact that so many games have just like 60 frames support. Like PS4 games are increased to 60 frames, but Bloodborne is still stuck at 30. It's like locked at 30. Are we gonna finish Demon Souls today? Maybe. If we can beat this guy, maybe. Yeah, you go, guy. You show that wall who's boss. He really was, though. He was really laying into that poor wall. What would the wall do? It's an innocent wall. I'm gonna say Twitch. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I have and I love... Oh, have it and I love it? I agree, though. Oh, I missed a thing that Orlad said. Try to get it. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I heard that that's 60 frames. Alright, I have to do this or else the lift is going to take us back down again. Yeah, I heard that that's at 60 frames and I really want to try it. So, I think I'm going to attempt Legends. Legends at 60 frames on the PlayStation 5. Oh, I want to get a backstab. That was mean. Oh wait, our souls are still there. Oh, he's got it. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, we're good. Ish. We're not good. We're not good. He's gonna... Oh, I want to get our souls back. Maybe that's our soul level back too. Maybe we're really lucky it's our soul level back. He stole it from us last time. Okay, this is an AoE, so I can get this one. Storming Grasp. Thank you! Where are you? There you are. More panic rolls. More panic rolls, more panic rolls, more panic rolls. I need more endurance. I'll always do another one of those. Okay, that's fine. Yes, you're summoning the Tempest. That's okay. I have done like literally nothing to this guy so far. Need to stay close. Oh, I don't want to be in the middle of that. And yet I was. I definitely was. Okay, full moons are what we need here. I don't think that's going to give our soul level back. As much as I would like for it to, I don't think it is. Oh, hey Nate, what's up? Has your Xbox arrived yet? Is it there yet? Yes, King Allen's. Yes. I know you're angry. I understand. Can you get your butt out here? I can hit you a couple times. Oops. Don't want to be We're doing okay. We're doing alright, so we need to stay close to him. I did panic roll a little bit, but at least he didn't steal his soul level. Hey, it arrived! Nice! Oh, I didn't miss the chance to reclaim the souls. I got them. Yeah, I got them. The soul level is gone. Well, that's sad. He does have, like... If I could get my souls back from him... He does have, or like I do have enough stored souls there in order to level up again. But I just can't get them out of the room. Hey Fire, how's it going? For an old king, he's quite spry. As far as I know, he's not actually the king. I think he's actually a demon that has essentially replaced the king. So I don't think like that's the old king. I'm pretty sure the king is gone. And this is now a replacement fake king. Fake demon king. This guy's about to get very angry at the wall again. Do you have a shard of archstone? How do you mean a shard of archstone? What is a shard of archstone? Oh, you're setting it up! Oh, I'm so excited for you. Mine's still a couple weeks away. So I still have to wait a little bit. Oh, best part, best part. Best part, best part. What makes you say that? Wait, hang on, which part? Like that my Xbox is a few weeks away? It is due in... Oh, I don't know whether I'll make it. Oh, just... It's due in on the 7th of December, or from the 7th of December. Got on during a good time, I see. Yep. I think this is the last boss that we need to face in the Archstones that are available to us at the moment. That final Archstone maybe will become available to us once we defeat this guy, but for now, this is the one boss that we need to defeat. Just the one. Keep an eye out for this puddle coming up. Bingle, they're good puddles. They're good puddles. If you beat the old king, does that mean you become the new king? Maybe. Maybe we are king material. We'll see. Maybe. A lot of people are getting their post-launch Xboxes and PlayStations. Wait, this week? Really? But mostly click and collect. I don't know about delivery orders. Oh, I hope mine comes soon. That'd be cool if I got it early. That'd be really sweet, actually. Alright, I'm gonna try and use one of these. That's probably too early. I'm gonna try and use that against this guy. I don't know whether he likes fire still. I couldn't figure that out before, but... that's all I got. I've got some magic that I can use against him too, but... Oh, that's actually okay. Just like maybe 10 extra damage. At least the music here is good. Oh, I was gonna say I need to leave enough so that I can roll away in case he does that. And he definitely did do that. And, oh, no. That's how he steals soul levels. That's how he steals our levels. Don't you do that to us. Don't you do it to me, man. Don't you do it. Oh, I didn't actually take away that much. I don't like that attack. It's my least favorite by a long way. Oh, almost. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stop it. Stop it with the stealing soul levels. No. To that I say no. To that I say no. You're not allowed. You're still trying to do it. Stop stealing the souls, man. I need those. They are very important to me. They might not seem it, but they are in fact very important, and so is... Oh, I'm still alive. Well, for now. For now, we're still alive. Ish. We're doing so well, too. Okay, we're still alive. We're still good. Don't you... Stop it. Stop it. That's really mean. That's really mean. I earned those levels fair and square, and here you are trying to take them right away from me, and I'm stuck on a pillar. Okay, 3 more full heals left. I don't think his attacks have really changed that much. Whoop, that's different. Okay. Nope, nope. Oh no. You monster. You monster. I earned that fair and square. Oh, that got us? Ah, dude. We're doing okay though. 1 down, 64 to go. Hang on, did he... One moment. 64? Did he actually look? Oh, he did. He lowered our strength again. Stop it. I need that. You're going to make it harder for me every time. I hated this guy on the PlayStation 3. This guy's actually kind of cool because he's the first boss in soulsborne games that I've come across that actually takes away your hard-earned levels. No other boss has ever done that. They got rid of that. Yeah, coconuts, I feel that. I won't lie though, next-gen consoles really are worth it. I just hope no bugs that cause, like, oh, the red ring of death? I doubt it, honestly. The cooling in the PlayStation, at least, like, that I've experienced so far, seems pretty efficient. Like, this console never gets particularly hot. It just feels like... I've said this before too, it just feels like if you turn on electronics, it gets kind of warm. That's what it feels like. And for the amount of work that it does, it doesn't get anywhere near as hot as I would expect it to. So, for that reason, I'm quite glad. Yeah, I'm super, super glad it doesn't get really hot. But yeah, no, so far so good. You're looking quite lovely today. Hey Jenny, how's it going? Razael, thank you for the follow too. Also, Nopey McNope. That's my reaction to this guy. Well, the boss, Alan. That's my reaction to him. He is Nopey McNope. And Sniper, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. My PlayStation 3 screams at me like an airplane and heats my apartment. Oh gosh. Which PlayStation 3 do you have? Like which model? The one that I have is one of the fat PS3s, so one of the original ones. Well, technically not one of the original ones. It was one of the ones just before they moved to the slimlines. So I got mine super cheap because of that. And then the PlayStation 3 that's here, which is one of my housemates, is a slimline. I think my like fat PS3 got pretty loud, but the slimline doesn't. The slimline's really quiet. I got the one just before the slim. Yeah, me too. I remember having to go like across the other side of the city to pick up that console because one chain of stores was getting rid of them and no one had stock in the state except for this one store. I called, I got them to put it on hold. I think it was like $398. But this is at a time when the PlayStation 3s were about $700, I think, around there. So it was actually really cheap. And yeah, I went over the other side of the state to get a PlayStation. It was worth it. A terabyte drive. That must be one of the slimlines. I don't know because that's the model number there. I don't know whether that was one of the slims or not. But I think that, wait, were there terabyte slimlines? I forget. I think there were. It's been a while. I used to sell these things and I can't even remember. I got a physical version of Catan right before COVID hit and I haven't been able to try it yet. Wait, really? Ah, dude. Just think, like, as soon as this is all over, you get to play some good Catan. I got the version 1 slim before the plastic slim with the open disc tray. Yeah, like the slide open disc tray, yeah. That's the one that well, the slim, not the super slim. The slim is the one that's here, so the actual, probably actually the best looking PlayStation 3 is the one that one of my housemates has. My one is just so dated looking now. Like with the old school Spider-Man font on the front of it too. I still can't unsee that as being Spider-Man. That's still 100% Spider-Man font to me. I like the slim, yeah, me too. When the PlayStation 3 slimlines were being discontinued, I was really considering picking up a slimline just because I thought that'd be like the best one of the consoles to get. I didn't buy one, and I think it was about $150, like at the cheapest. And I probably should have bought it, but I did it. I didn't do it. I probably should. I missed it. Got my PlayStation 5 from a lady returning it because she bought the wrong one. Wait, really? Renegade, seriously? So you were like at the store at the right time as someone was returning the console? And then you're just like, yep. I will take that one, please. The PlayStation 5 already looks dated. I like my PlayStation 5. It's futuristic. It's a futuristic modem. That's exactly what it is. And it really does look like one of the Towers of Mordor. I cannot stress that enough. It looks like the Tower of Mordor. Nice timing. Yeah, that's good timing. The first gen PS3s were called George Foreman grills, and they look like it too. They're big enough to be that as well. Actually, like the fat PS3, I own one once again. Oh, dude, you got like, I'm assuming you sold yours and then you got it back? The PlayStation 5 is the ivory tower. It's so cool though. Like, I've warmed up to the design a whole lot. When I initially, probably 3 full moon, when I initially saw the design, I didn't kind of know what to make of it. I just saw it and I was like, I don't think I like that. I don't think I'm a fan. But as it got closer to launch and when I actually opened up the PlayStation, I kind of changed my opinion on it and I was like, you know what? I actually kind of like it now. It actually looks pretty good. So yeah, I've changed from not really liking it and just being like, what have you done, Sony? To actually kind of appreciating it. It's, yeah, pretty decent. Whereabouts had all that new moon grass too? I think it was the other area here, because the thieves had that new moon grass, didn't they? I've got a lot of half moon grass. I'm gonna see if I've got some more late moon here. Because I don't think this is really gonna help us, the crescent. Late moon, we've got 8. We can try it. We can try it. I feel like we should try this. Hey Mythili, what's up? I wonder if they put the Wi-Fi antenna in the fins. The fins are actually all for looks because that casing can come off. So you can detach the, like I haven't done it myself, but the actual shell of the console can just pop off. So there's nothing in it, it's just plastic. It's just there for looks. But I like it. I like the fact that it's kind of, it's different. It looks very different to any of the other systems that I have. The only downside is that I cannot fit it out in my lounge area, standing up. There is no place for it. It's too big. It's way too big. Try and die, probably. But hey, at least I will learn some things. You'll probably lower our soul level once again, but fingers crossed that he doesn't. I hope that he doesn't. The Xbox model numbers are so confusing. The Xbox One X and S and the Series S and X. Yeah. Like, even still, like, I know the difference myself, but I'm so used to saying Xbox One X and One S that every time I go to say Series X, or like go to talk about the Series X or the Series S, I say 1X or 1S. Oh gosh. Yeah, and like I know the difference, but because the naming conventions are so similar, my mind gets tripped up on it all the time. Literally all the time still. Oh gosh, that was close. All flash, no function. Flashes function. There are 5 trillion hamsters running on 5 trillion wheels inside. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Now imagine making videos about them for months and how many retakes I needed because my mouth kept going on autopilot. The 1X, yep. Oh gosh, it's so easy to do though because they're so similar. The naming conventions are basically the same. And if I'm getting tripped up on them, how confusing is it going to be for people who aren't that familiar with gaming to try and figure out the differences between the Series X and the 1X? It's gonna be so hard. It's like the Wii U all over again. Only for 18 years and over. Why, Microsoft? Why? I still don't know how to get to that guy back there either. Oh, hang on. He's just running the lift. Oh, it's a dude doing that. There was... Okay, that makes so much more sense now. Probably got tired and let the lift back down before. The next Xbox, the Y box. Alba, thank you for the follow too. Welcome.
This is the best thing to happen to
Valhalla is
Iceberg.
going to be my first game on the Series
My
X.
back has been feeling much
Have
better.
to not say
yay.
1X.
Make sure to get some rest for work tomorrow.
Ah, dude, nice.
You're gonna be fine, trust me. I'm jealous of the bubble tea.
Oh, be
So,
jealous.
Seriously though, it's great to chat with you again, Ali. Night, everyone.
Palermo, I'm glad your back's feeling better, dude. Please wish me luck against this guy because I'm going to probably need it. A lot. Not just a little bit, but a lot. Soul creep. Palermo, have a lovely night, man. Thank you so much Thank you so much for the tip. This guy is kicking my butt, but it's okay. We will get there eventually. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh no. He wants to do it a second time. How many soul levels are you gonna drain from me, man? That's really, really mean. You monster. You monster. Like within 2 seconds too. His soul is mine. He wants my soul. He doesn't just want one of my souls. He wants all of my souls. And I don't appreciate that in the slightest. See, he wants them again. No more souls for you. 0 souls for you, thanks. I say no. No to your souls and my souls. Yes to your souls, no to my souls. Oh, okay, that can go a long way. Getting the heck out of here. Oh, yes I am. Okay, still looking alright. Still looking okay. I'm staying close to this side so that if he destroys us, we can get back our souls easily. Or more easily, should I say. Not easily. Slightly more easily though. Oh, he's doing it again. I have to pine res in this guy again. That sound design is still so solid. I can try with the... Oh, I was mean. Oh, I was mean. Oh, I don't want to be at the other end of this place. No. Can I get far enough away? Alright, I'm gonna run back over here. And roll back over this way. Get out of the way. Thank you. What's the bet that there is a trick to this guy too? Oh, third time lucky. There you go. There you go. That was really mean too. Run to the side. Run to the side. Run to the side. Stop it. Okay, I think the furthest we've gotten him to is just below half health. So we're almost at that point now. Okay, we got too far away. I can't seem to get a critical attack on this guy though. Alright, half moon grass, yes please. There you go, so we're at full health now. Please don't level us down again. Oh, there's a nice looking puddle up there. Did you guys see? It's a really nice looking puddle. That's the one good thing about this fight. The nice puddles. The really impressive puddles, in fact. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Back. Okay, there we go. Late moon grass is back. Oh, I didn't want to double. Okay, I cued the move there. 2, 3, 4. Move away. Okay, so we can get away with 4 hits. 4 hits in a roll. 1, 2. Nope. No thank you. No thanks. Dashing away so often here too. Oh god, wrong way. Wrong way. I'm stuck in a corner. Stuck in a corner. Don't like being here. Do not like being here. Do not like being here. Don't like being here. I want to get out of here. Okay, new moon is what I have. Okay, back away. No. Ducking away. Ducking away. Half moon grass. And this. And new moon. Okay, careful. Must be careful. Must be careful. Must be careful. Must be careful. No, duck away. Get away. Alan, why must you do this to me? Okay, careful. Careful. Okay. Don't you get us. Don't you get us. I'm watching you. I am watching you. It was really uncalled for what you just did. You're decreasing my strength and I don't appreciate it in the slightest. Let it be known that I will not let those shenanigans stand. Man, super close. Don't you do it again. I'm still watching you. Oh, that was bad. Is he gone? Is Alan gone? Yeah. 5 souls, but we got them back. We got the souls back, and we got our body back, and we got our health back. We did it. 75,000 souls for that. Okay, he is by far the toughest boss that we've faced in this game so far. But we got him. One for the road. Pullover, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Do you get your strength back? The answer is no. I do not. But we do have 150,000 souls.
My demonic
Yeah.
How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder?
Wait, me?
The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
I don't want to be beckoned yet. Let me go and spend these souls, please. I'd like to go back to the Nexus now. Flawless victory. Yes, if by flawless you meant, or you mean we decreased our soul level about 3 times, maybe 4 times, 5 times over the course of that battle, then yes, flawless. GG, now I'm out. Palermo, I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. Look after yourself, dude. Ooh, we broke the Nexus. It's kind of cool. I want to fall down there, yeah. I would very much like to spend my souls, thank you. Gabriel, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. That was only 3 or 4 tries though for probably the toughest boss. Yeah, I think that was about 4, roughly. Was that about 4? I think it was about 4. I don't want to fall down there yet. Do not want that. I'd like to talk to my friend, please. Hello.
Hark, I hear a voice of yore. The
Invasion
old one
incoming. That's why I wanted to get back to the Nexus real fast.
proceed below to its lair.
No, let's not do that. Let's not do... I'm sorry? I didn't agree to this. I did not agree to this. Time to meet the old one? I don't want to be in this lair. I do not want to be in this lair. I wanted to level up and get my soul level back. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Can we prepare down here? This doesn't look like we can prepare. Silver, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. We were free fallen, and why does this look like Gale's boss area? Oh, they look nice. So let me get this straight. She wants us to fight this thing that had birds coming off it, and the birds were like this big. Run away. I want to go back to the Nexus. Oh, man. Look, the birds are like this big. Look, that's the size. That is the size of a bird. Look at that. That's a bird size.
Old one,
And
I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
I don't think I like the Firekeeper anymore. I don't think I like this slug tree. That's so cruel to do that to all of your souls. Technically you can do that boss fight at any point, so... it wouldn't be the case always. And look, maybe we can still talk to the Maiden in Black. Oh, hey, okay. She wants us to go inside that thing. Fair enough. Should have thought about that before you beat Alan. I know, right? We do have this here, though. How much does this look like Gale's boss arena? I want to talk to my friend first, but the problem is, the only place that I can level up my soul level is with the Maiden. The Maiden is currently down there in front of whatever the heck that is. Surrounded by burbs. And I can't use my souls. I can't do it. Always does that after you beat an archdemon though. Oh yeah, no, it would. It definitely would. I think some of the archdemons have fewer souls than others. I'm gonna run away from this thing now. You could spend it all on grass. We probably need it. We do probably need it. This place looks really cool. Look at it. Look at how sandy and cool this place is. I mean, I wouldn't want to live here, but it's kind of good. Kind of like it. Yeah, the burbs, but not like, not B-U-R-B-S. Like B-I-R. Burbs. Burbs, like that. Those burbs. I like that the birds are there, but the problem is that it kind of indicates the size of this thing, and I don't think I like the size of this thing at all. The roads remind me of Spec Ops. Oh, Spec Ops is good. Spec Ops is really good. I never finished it, but I did really like it. I also remember, oh gosh, Nolan North was one of the voice actors in that too. Yeah, Burbs, Mob, exactly. Is this how Melbourne looks? This is a spitting image of Melbourne. You've got your Melbourne sand. You've got your Melbourne destroyed ruins. You've got your Melbourne large, confusing metal sword shards in the ground. You've got your Melbourne, oh yes, very much a very large sword in the ground. And you've got your Melbourne giant sentient tree beast that wants you to jump into its mouth. We got all of that. This is basically just Melbourne. This is like, they took a picture of Melbourne and they just put it in the game. This is Melbourne. I would buy that property to build an empire. I don't think this ground here is very good for crops though. We've got some grass, which means that it's not entirely void of nutrients. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the reflections. Oh, those are some good reflections. Okay, can I level up now?
Let us proceed.
No, let's not do that. No, I don't want to do that. Can I not do that?
Let us proceed.
I don't want that. You got your Melbourne tree slug? Yeah, precisely. The ye olde Melbourne tree slug. That's exactly Melbourne. Yep. You gotta finish its story as all kind. Wait, hang on.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Do I have to? I think I have to proceed below to its lair. Guys, it was nice having 147,851 souls, but let's be realistic here. I don't think I'm gonna keep those 147,851 souls for very long, unless the Firekeeper comes back. And I know she's not the actual Firekeeper, unless she comes back to the Nexus. Maybe she'll come back to the Nexus. I just got my fingers crossed she'll be back there. You can go back to the Nexus. Will she actually be here though? That's my question. Or will she just say, like, let us proceed below to its lair? Because I don't think I can level up without her. Because she was the one who transformed the soul energy into our muscles. And I need that. I need more muscles. Wait, she will be here. Let us proceed below to its lair. Are you sure? Is she actually here? I can't see her, although she does hide a lot because she moves around. Oh, is that? No, that's Patches. I don't think she's here. She's not there in the OG. Yeah, she's not here now either. Oh, that's painful.
I was worried sick.
That's painful. Alright, I guess we're doing this. I guess we're proceeding below to its lair. Hang on, I didn't actually check this before. We have hard stone. Do we have large hard stone? Oh, we do not. Yeah, we don't. Oh well, that's sad. Oh well. We have some more hardstone there and some greystone. Alright. We do have this. We've got some half moon grass in here. I think we should probably go back and get some more healing items just in case. And I just have to hope that somehow... Oh, I didn't even shift the world tendency because I've died so many times. Ah, it's still on neutral. We need to go get some more healing items too, so back to the inner ward, and then fingers crossed that we actually survive this. She's the maiden in Black Alley. I know, but she's basically a firekeeper, just without the fire this time. Buy the grass? I could, but I could just, like, farm it too. May as well just farm the grass. Did I miss out? Wait, I missed out on a boss, did I? Did I? Sword? Really? Whereabouts? What boss did I miss out on? In which area? I'd like to go back to find it. Find he or she, that would be good. We could also possibly do it post-game, could we? I missed out on a boss in 1-1. Really? In the Proletarian Palace? What was the... Do you know the boss's name? Use the souls to buy fire bombs or something? Ah, yes, I would like 10,000 of your finest fire bombs, please, sir. Pizza shapes are the best, dude. Tell me about it, right? Also, hi. Hey, Sai, what's up? Yeah, no, pizza shapes are the best. They're my favorite. Alright, that guy? Wait, which guy? This guy. Some guy. Otherwise, they may all go to waste, but what if they don't? What if I actually get this guy on the first attempt? Or manage to recover all the souls? Because that's a possibility. I might be able to keep them. Just want to make sure we have enough of this, like, half moon and late moon grass to survive whatever lies in wait. I kind of hope it's exactly like the boss at the base of the Valley of Defilement that was literally just like, alright, you've won, have your soul. And that was it. Oh, if it's like the original, the final boss is very easy. It's kind of like a running theme in Souls games too, because I always find the bosses before the final boss to be the toughest. So in Dark Souls 3, obviously you've got Cinder. Cinder can be tough depending on your build, but Cinder isn't exactly super tough. So Cinder's okay. Dark Souls 2, what was the final boss in DS2? I don't even think I can remember the final boss in Dark Souls 2. There was a boss there, I just can't remember it. And in Dark Souls 1, the final boss was Gwyn. Gwyn wasn't tough. That was literally just like a parry boss, that was it. And in Bloodborne, Moon Presence wasn't surprisingly that tough either, depending again on your build and also on your weapon. But I don't remember the Moon Presence being super tough. Vendrick? Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, that wasn't tough. I remember that. Down like the huge number of stairs. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, no, that wasn't tough either. Nishandra? Was that the final boss's name? The Dark Magic Lady with the Scythe. Oh, Nishandra's, okay, the Scythe Lady. I remember it being just like a tendril creature. I don't remember if... Oh no, sorry, you guys are right. Yeah, it was Scythe Lady, wasn't it? I couldn't remember which one came first. Yeah, that's alright. Because it was like 3 bosses at once. Or 3 bosses one after the other. The DLCs were way better. Oh, you mean like the final bosses in the DLCs? So we've got Manus in the original Dark Souls. Manus is a tough boss. Yeah. If he's like the final boss, or what you'd consider the final boss, he is a good final boss. Oh, we've maxed out our half moon grass over there. Manus is a great tough boss. Dark Souls 2, I don't know which one or which areas are technically the DLC, because I got the Scholar of the Second Sin, the First Sin, something like that. The Scholar Edition, that one, which came with the 2 DLCs, so I don't know which parts actually counted as DLC. And then Dark Souls 3, I guess the Ring City would be the final DLC, and if that's the case, then Gwyn is the final boss, and Gwyn's a... Oh, sorry, not Gwyn, Gale. Gale would be a final boss, and Gale's a really good final boss too. Oh, that's right. The Dragon, the Ivory King, the Fume Knight, and Olan. I think out of those, Fume Knight was actually surprisingly easy. After you figured out what you were meant to do, he was okay. So I don't think I had a problem with Fume Knight, thankfully. Alon took a couple of attempts, but I think the hardest part was getting to the boss room for him, because you had to run through like a gauntlet of like a dozen different knights. The dragon I don't remember being too tough. And the Ivory King... I don't remember the Ivory King fight, but I know that I did that fight. Actually, you know what? Zalin and Lud were a tough fight. And that was because, like, as well as just being 2 bosses, like, on their own, they'd be fine. It was just keeping track of 2 very fast-moving bosses, and bosses that could do a lot of damage from a distance as well. Those guys were tough. And also the fact that they did damage to your weapon durability. That was tough. The boss you missed is behind the door and the... Oh, the red eye knight protects in 1-1? I don't think I have a key to it. I don't think I have the ability to open it. Or can you find the, Can you find the key? Because I haven't found it. I don't think I have it, at least. I know, T. So many souls, man. Ali is a scholar of the third sin. Is it the first sin? It's the first sin, isn't it? I was speaking Australian. I don't even see it. Oh, okay. Okay, I see why. Ostrava gives it to you. Oh, I don't know where he is now. I don't think he's back here in the Nexus. I don't think I've seen him since we ran into him that one time. Wings, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Is he supposed to be back here in Firelink? Well, not Firelink, the Nexus, but yeah, Firelink. I want a margarita pizza. Margarita pizzas are good. Just pizzas in general are really good. I'm just a fan of pizzas. The Series X is up, custom settings in place, and a queue of installs happening. New controller feels really nice. New texture on grips is super positive. New D-pad is very tactile. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like tactile, like, clicky D-pads. They're my favorite things. Just like having the clickiness there so you actually feel the actuation of the button. Alright, let's descend below the Nexus. Let's lose these 153,000 souls. Has it got haptics though? It doesn't have haptics. That's all Ellie cares about. Haptics and the adaptive triggers, they're very impressive too. Can't forget those. Haptics are the main part, but adaptive triggers are very nice. Yeah, the soft D-pads are no good. This is actually kind of nice because you get... I think the reason that the D-pad here works really well is because, again, the haptics actually kind of provide... Like, every time I cycle through this menu, I feel like it's not directly on the button itself, but like a tactile, like, haptic feedback. I get like an indication that the button itself has been depressed. So while it's not actually the button providing that feedback, the controller is, and I think that kind of works. But I like super clicky D-pads, like the buttons on this. Yeah, so it's like, it's just button. It's not even like a traditional D-pad, but I love the way that the Switch D-pad feels. It's mushy and gross. Oh, trust me, if you're playing a game like this that uses haptics, it feels pretty good. It does feel pretty good. Haptics make happy. They make me happy, man. They make me very happy. Now we have to descend below to its lair. I know.
Let us proceed below.
Oh, sorry. Proceed below to its lair. My mistake. I'm off to physio in case you wrapped up stream by the time I get back. Thanks for the stream, LH. I hope physio goes really well, dude. I'll see you soon, man. When it gets to 100 mentions, everyone celebrate. How, though? I'm pretty sure you guys will just be like, okay, it's 100, Ellie, you can stop mentioning it now. Wait, you don't like the DualSense D-pad? I really like it. In this, at least, I really like it. I think, too, it's a big improvement on the PlayStation 4 D-pad. This feels very spongy in comparison to the D-pad. Oh, this feels like so last gen now. It's weird. It's super weird. That feels really spongy in comparison to the D-pad on this, so... improvements. Improvements are good. Look at the huge puddle. Look at just the water. The reflections. Realistic water reflections. The Series D-pad is clicky and positive without having a cheat, which means it's always good, not relying on games doing haptics with it. I'm excited to try it. So hopefully really soon. Hopefully. Is Australian a difficult language to learn? I feel like all you really need to know is G'day, and then you're pretty much as Australian as they get. Although I don't even use G'day.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Why is she so excited to, like, jump inside the tree slug creature? I don't think I like this. I'm just gonna throw that out there, especially with the souls that we have in tow. I can't see a thing. Why are we proceeding to a lair? Who came up with this idea? Why did they think it was a good idea? This is a bad idea. There's one other word, Ali, but you keep your stream family friendly.
I have been chosen by the Old One.
Oh, okay.
Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you?
I talked to that guy like once.
Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
So this is where we decide to be a demon, or whether... I'm gonna go talk to the monumental first. I'm gonna leave here. I don't like the tree slug talking to me from inside its mouth. I don't think I appreciate that. There are two endings. I assume you side with the demons or you side with the monumental. I'm gonna go see what he has to say about this. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to G'day Mate. G'day Mate. Wherever you might be. See, I can't say it properly. I can't say it in a way that sounds Australian. Enjoy the emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Only you can prevent forest fires. I don't think I could stop a fire from ravaging the insides of that old one. That's very Bloodborne, isn't it? Wasn't it like the old ones in Bloodborne? I think the old ones were in Bloodborne, right? And if I remember correctly, the monumental was up here somewhere. Wait, no, even higher up. The monumental is really hard to find because he's just kind of like hanging out at the very top of the nexus. And he's hiding. He's not like in any straightforward place. So you have to go up here. You have to like loop around here. You have to go over here. You have to go up here. Then you get about like halfway. And then you have to go up again. And then you get halfway here and you have to take a right. So you go out here, and then once you're out here, he's not here yet. He is here.
You have destroyed all of the demons.
I have.
You soon shall hear the call of the old one.
I've already done that.
Then the Candle Maiden shall guide you below the Nexus, where the old one awaits.
Yes.
She will lull the old one back to slumber.
I think she'd work him up.
That is, after all, her purpose.
I think she was doing the opposite.
You have destroyed all.
Okay, that's all he says. Alright. I guess he's gonna be lulled back to slumber now. Either that, or I'm gonna wake him up and we're gonna just, like, destroy the world together. Ali is a fake Australian confirmed. I really am, though. I'm a terrible Australian. I don't even sound Australian half the time. I even confuse, like, the actual Australians. I don't sound enough Australian. Or, enough Australian, I don't sound Australian enough. There we go, that's better. Back down this way. Alright, back below the Nexus we go. And over here. Is this a baby? Do you mean the monumental? That guy? Because he's an ancient being. The monumentals, I think, if I remember correctly, sealed away the old one who wanted to unleash death and destruction on the land. And I think this is the old one here. That's what he is. And now, for some reason, they want me to go inside the old one. Yep. Is there a mod here to delete spoilers? Oh wait, hang on, did I miss a spoiler? Did I see a spoiler? What? I don't think an ancient baby? Was it a monumental spoiler maybe? Oh, monumental spoilers. A spoiler about the monumental? Because I didn't see that.
You have been chosen by the old one. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls?
No, thank you.
Or has the monumental blinded you?
Yeah, he's blinded me.
Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
I'm supposed to put him back to sleep. Thankfully, I do have that, like, fire resin. I've got, like, a golden pine resin. Or not golden pine resin, but just a pine resin. I don't even think golden pine resin is a thing here. I have a pine resin, so hopefully, considering that this place is just all trees, hopefully the fire will actually help us here. I'm one achievement away from completing all achievements. Wait, is that in Demon Souls X? Is that in this game? How many times a week do you eat kangaroo? 0.
Surely you have seen for
Wait,
yourself
King Alent?
pain and suffering of this world. But God
Wait.
is merciful, so created the old one, a poison to the poison. In order
Is that-
to feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
Is that Alan? Is that like actually what he looks like? Is he just struggling? Or is this... Oh, is that like actual Alan maybe? Because the other guy I think was fake Alan, right? Just supposed to be destroying this guy. I feel kind of bad because he's like... He's obviously past his like... his fighting days. His fighting days are definitely over.
You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Oh wait, was I not supposed to do that? Demon vanquished. You shall obtain the demon soul. Okay, I did a thing. Maybe I should have been listening to that, but I want to destroy all the things. I want to destroy all the things. Put him back to sleep forever. We have the soul brand. I don't know what the soul brand is. Either way, we will get an ending. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, hang on. What does it do? I don't have enough, probably dex to wield it. Yeah, we need more dex. Alright, what's the definition of this, or the description? A blade that can cut the very soul, held for generations by the Boltarian royal family, paired with its counterpart, Demon Brand, to form the Northern Regalia. Since his coronation, the sword has never left King Alan's side. The closer the soul of the wielder is to a demon, the more powerful this blade becomes. No wonder it was chosen by old King Alan. Oh, okay, so, okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. So I'm assuming if we're a world state or our character tendency is different, a darker character tendency maybe would probably do more damage with it. Allie, you killed him! It's the true King Alan. Not anymore, it's not. A struggle bug? I really hope that we were meant to do that.
Thy work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above.
That was the old one? Was that it?
The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer.
Is she putting it back to sleep? Are you trying to destroy the world again? Possibly, yeah. I may be trying to... Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not trying to destroy the world again. I was like, what did I do wrong? Wait, to kill her, to not kill her? Wait, so she's lulling him back to sleep.
The old one and I shall slumber evermore, as it should be. Thou mayst go. Be gone to thy world.
So this is our choice now, so we can either kill her and unleash the old one, or she lulls it back to sleep. The old one is the tree slug. It can't be destroyed. Okay, gotcha. So he was just inside the tree slug.
The old one and I shall slumber
Leave her,
evermore.
kill her. I'm gonna leave her. I'm gonna leave her.
Thanks.
Bye.
At last, the end is in sight.
I don't want the demons to reign free. Option A, kill her. Option B, kill her in Allie's world. Wait, what? No, don't do that. Don't invade. Don't invade. Bye, sleepy tree slug.
The old one, along with the maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts.
Whoops.
The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
So we're kind of a hero, but the world's still kind of not in a great place. Did you kill the... What's the Devourer? That's a no. So what you're saying is I missed a very important boss here. So yeah, you did destroy the world, kind of. only kind of. Only like 50% destroyed. 50% is still only like half destroyed, so it's still half okay. It's still half okay. Is that the 1-1 boss that you guys were talking about too? Is this the ending? It might be. It's one of the endings. There are a couple that you can get, and apparently also one that involves killing something that I definitely did not find. Big boy from the start, you know the dragon demon thing? The dragon demon thing. Oh yeah, no, we did. The dragon god. That guy. Yeah, because he's gone. He's gone. Dragon god's gone. In the Souls universe, you can either be tormented by demons or have magic, or have peace and no magic. I would say peace and no magic. As much as I like the idea of magic, I think I would pass on the magic just so that there weren't demons. Oh, you spoiled yourself. Josh, don't stress, man. That is only very, very vague. There is much more to it that you find out beforehand, so you didn't actually have much spoiled, so you're okay. You're okay. 100% dark tendency now, probably. Knowing my luck, probably. Final Fantasy, what's up, man? He's not really a boss, to be honest. Wait, like, actual Alan? Yeah, not really. It's a very sad final boss. We do need to go back and get the wyverns though. So I might stretch my legs again, because it's been another hour and a half. I might jump up and stretch my legs after the credits here. And then we can jump back in, hopefully go and open the door that we need to open in 1-1. So open that door that Sword was talking about before. And then also take out the 2 wyverns, as much as I don't want to do that, because I really like them. They are protecting some loot that is kind of important. Game cleared, now time to speedrun. You know what? This actually counts. This counts as like another one for the list for the year. Wyvern, why not? Don't call me Vern. That's terrible. I think they were talking about Old King Doran. Oh, did we even meet Old King Doran? I don't think we did. Did we? Did we? I don't think we did. Compared to the Bed of Chaos, Dragon God is a walk in the park. I only realized after we had just tanked our way through that boss that you're actually supposed to be stealthy. I was not stealthy. We got to the boss room and I was like, oh, I'm gonna need some more healing grass for this. And so we went and got some more healing grass, and then I just kept running. And he kept almost like killing us in one hit, like one-shotting us. And then I was like, you know what? No, that's okay. I got some full heals. And so I used the full heals. And that was perfect. Stealth Alley. You know exactly what I'm like with stealth. You know exactly how I react to stealth. Not very well. New game. I think it should actually load us back to just before the final area. That's usually the way that these games work. I just really hope that we still have our souls intact so that we can finally spend them and get our soul levels back, as they were taken away from us. Yeah, job. We finished the main story of the game, so we've still got things that we need to do in the actual, I guess, world of the game. We've got some more exploring to do and some more items to get. But the actual story itself is done, yeah. Old King Doran is the guy who guards Demon Brand, yes. Who is Demon Brand? I do not know. Demon Brand. Finished, yeah. Is it? I don't remember Dark Souls working that way. In Dark Souls, you could go back to, in the first one, I think before the Gwyn fight, you could reload Firelink. And in Dark Souls 3, you get the choice to start a new game cycle or just like continue in your current one. And I'm really hoping that that's how this works here, because we have a lot of souls. And I have things I still want to explore too. Have you played Hitman? A little bit, yeah. So I played all of Hitman Absolution, I think. So the 360 one with the red cover. Played that. That was really fun. I haven't played it since then though. So I think I have access to the new episodic Hitman through the Game Pass, or I think it was like a Games with Gold game, or maybe a PlayStation Plus game. Either way, I think I have access to it, but I haven't played it yet. You never met Old King Doran. Ah, okay, that'd explain it. Old King Doran is hard? Oh wait, another boss? Is there another boss that I can find? You cleared the game. That's a shocker. Not gonna lie. I know I did go through it. No one thought I would, but we did. We did it. Lord, we did. So how do you rate the remake? 1 to 10. How does it compare to the original? So I never actually got that far in the original, so I can't compare it directly to the original. I also, generally speaking, don't like to give like a numerical rating to games because at the end of the day, everyone is going to feel differently about them. It's a very subjective thing. I will say, however, that I adore this game. It is beautiful in every sense of the word. I love the story. The bosses are fun, although not as tough as Dark Souls bosses. These bosses are... I'd probably put them on par with Dark Souls 2 bosses, because we managed to take out bosses within, generally speaking, like 3 attempts, and in some cases on the first try. So the bosses themselves aren't tough in terms of Dark Souls and Soulsborne bosses, but they are brilliant. Every boss feels different, every boss feels unique, and there are some really, really cool boss, not really mechanics, but boss quirks in this game. There's some very creative boss fights in this. Now bug snacks. I mean, I do have it on here. I do have bug snacks on here. Like partway through the game though. Oh, the demon brand is a sword, and Old King Duran is just a strong NPC. Oh, not a boss. Okay, got you. I do give it a seal of approval. 3 seals of approval. Yeah, Jub, I feel that way. Demon Souls, I think this is probably a really good introduction to the series, this remake specifically, because it controls really well, and the bosses are tough, but they're not impossible. So I think as someone, or if you're playing this as someone who wasn't used to the way that Soulsborne games worked, and you weren't used to this type of combat, because it does kind of feel very different. Even getting used to using the triggers on the back, like it feels natural to me now because I played so much of this series, but before, I remember when I was starting playing Soulsborne and I was getting used to that, it just didn't feel intuitive to me. I was used to using the face buttons for attacks rather than like triggers and bumpers and everything. But this is a really good introduction because it kind of just like eases you into everything and shows you a bunch of cool mechanics that the Soulsborne games have. And it's not frustrating. I don't think this would come across as like frustratingly difficult. Hey Trevor, how's it going? Doran is harder than most bosses. Wait, really? Whereabouts is he? Or do you need a particular world tendency to see him? Can you slay the dragons? I think so, yeah. So I'm gonna go back and try and do that. As much as I love having the wyverns there, I really love them just because they're these like giant set pieces. They're these giant enemies. I do love having them there, but they are guarding some apparently pretty cool loot, so I'd like to go see what's actually there. I'm gonna say no. Hang on. I'm gonna say 89. Purely because I can't figure out how to pronounce your handle properly. Please let me know. But thank you so much for the follow, man. That was like 7 minutes ago. Thank you. Was just in the backyard trying to get some sun. How's your day been? Yeah, really good. It was busy this morning, so we started a little bit later than usual today. I was helping one of my housemates try and troubleshoot some things with the new TV. It may be faulty, so we might need to return it. But a lot of my morning was doing that. But my gosh, the TV is beautiful. So once it is 100% working properly, it's going to be a very nice TV. Very, very nice TV. Oh, he's a friendly NPC, gotcha. So I don't want to aggro him then. I upgraded my PC tonight and also bought... Oh, Control on PlayStation 4. Dude, nice. Control's really good. It's really good. The bit, I think it's pronounced. I could say bit as well. Thank you for the follow. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, it's really good, man. Have you played any of Remedy's other games? Semi-friendly, so not necessarily 100% friendly then? I go on a run and Ali finishes the game. The last boss wasn't super tough. The last boss was... Okay, I'd say the toughest boss in this game for me so far was Allant, and I think that was just because he kept lowering our soul level. It kept taking my soul level away. Can you play PlayStation 4 discs on a PlayStation 5? As far as I know, yep. I haven't tried it yet, but the Maiden in Black Demon Soul. Oh. How do we level up now?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Or does this just start a new cycle?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh, this might start a new cycle like straight away.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh, it's NG plus, dude, really? Oh man, it's starting a new cycle. I'm alive again though. Alan makes you lose soul levels permanently. Have you fought him yet? Because I don't want to spoil parts of the fight. New game plus, yeah, straight off the bat. Alright. Let's see if we can open up that that door, if we can. If we can. I wonder if our world tendency carries over.
But the 5 archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Live, die, NG plus. We do have our 168,000 souls here, which is really good. Alright, let me have a look. World tendency. We do keep it. Okay, nice. That means I can mess it up. I don't want to mess it up. I believe the tendency persists. Okay, so if we go through Boletarian Palace, I know they're going to be NG plus difficulty, but maybe we're just really buff. Maybe we're buff enough so that we can just like power through and hopefully open that gate. So you guys said that Ostrava, the NPC that we meet, has the key to that door. I'm going to see if I can maybe find him early this time and then follow him, because we missed a lot of the interactions with him because we'd done the Phalanx boss and we'd already done the Wyvern Bridge and the Tower Knight. Yeah. Did you beat the game? Yeah, Pog, we did. This is an NG plus cycle at the moment. So we need to level up here. So in NG plus, all of our gear has carried over. As you'd expect, we have these souls that we picked up just before we finished the game as well. Our world tendencies, surprisingly, do actually also carry over, which is really awesome. Really wish this was, like, accessible. It's there, but we can't get to it. I was really hoping at some point we'd be able to access it. Yeah, so our world tendencies carry over, which means I can negate the perfect world tendency we have here, if I'm not careful, but I can also raise the other ones. Such an interesting choice to make the 6th Archstone completely inaccessible. It kind of makes me wonder if that was meant to be DLC at some point that never ended up eventuating. Or maybe it was an area that never got finished. Because it is really weird to have it, especially on the tendency screen, just blanked out. Because you'd expect that at some point you'd be able to open this up, right? They won't have DLC for it? Yeah, because FromSoft never did. And so I think Bluepoint are staying faithful to the original design of the game. Aw, it's so sad though. It's like, it's right here. What was this going to be? That's the question I have. Like, what was it going to be? What was going to be there? Oh wait, hang on. We can't level up until we beat the Phalanx. I just remembered it. Yeah, we can't level up until we beat the Phalanx, can we? So we need to do that. We need to keep our 168,000 souls and hopefully not die. Hopefully not die. It's getting late and this seems like a good time to go to sleep. Make sure you get some rest. Hope work goes well. Tell me what the outside world is like. I will. I haven't seen it in 9 months, Pietro. I hope you get a chance to soon, man. Have a lovely rest tonight, dude. Look after yourself. I'll see you soon. It starts over again, but she keeps everything and the game gets harder. Yeah, exactly. So NG cycles always end up dialing the game difficulty up. In Dark Souls, so Dark Souls 1 to 3 at least, it goes up to, oh, and also Bloodborne, I think. It's NG plus 7 is where the max difficulty is. But here I don't know how much more difficult it gets, so we're going to have to figure that out together. But because we can't level up and we are carrying 168,000 souls, hang on. I'm going to go here to the Gates of Boletaria. I'm going to test out how difficult this is, and then I'm going to go stretch my legs. Still got time to stock up on firebombs. I could do that. I could stock up on firebombs. Oh, it's my buddy. Hey, buddy. But I like to think that I have some confidence in my ability to get through this. The 6th Archstone was a snowy-based level. You can see some parts in the code. Really? So I guess maybe they just didn't feel like it was appropriate for the game, or maybe just it didn't quite end up being what they imagined it to be. Alright, where's my first enemy here? How hard do you hit? Okay, a little bit hard, but I can take them out in like 2 hits, so that's alright. Now, I don't think any of these guys patrol down this far. I'm gonna take out, if I can, all of the equivalent of hollows that appear on... Oh, hey, I never went down there. What? How do I get down there? Can I roll off here? Can I roll off here? Wait, hang on, I never saw this. What? There's a gate there that I can't open. Oh, was that the area that you guys were talking about? Sword, if you're still here, was that the area? Is that the area that you guys were talking about? Oh, it's really, really unfinished in the code. Time for Ali's barehanded playthrough. Hang on. I'd feel much more confident doing this if I wasn't carrying so many souls. I'm just gonna be real careful right about now. I'm gonna be real careful. Wonder how much this heals us. Does it heal us more? The answer is no. I would feel much more confident in my ability to do this with fewer souls. Alright, there are 2 guys I think that come out of here. Alright, I'm waiting. Chan wants to see the thing. That's the way we take out enemies in NG+. Bare fists only. We're not quite strong enough to defeat them in a single hit, or a single riposte, and so that's what we get. We have to hit them one more time, just in case. Oh, it's too early. Whoops. I feel like there are some pretty decent backhands in there as well. Full Punch Man, kind of. Wait, hang on. Is it 4 and then that's the riposte, or are there 5 and the riposte? Nah, it's not silly, it's great. Have you done a backstab unarmed? I don't think so yet. I'm pretty sure you should be able to do it, so I can try it, but I would very much like to get my axe back, please. Thank you. Alright, so now that those guys are taken out, I feel slightly better about our chances of survival here. So, I'm going to leave you guys this wonderful opening area here. Knocked his butt out. Yep, exactly. I'm going to leave you guys to this wonderful area at the moment here. Very pretty opening gates here. Very relaxing. Nice birds. Nice fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's fine. I'm going to stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing. It's been like 2 hours since I last did it. The gate is opened in full white. Oh, or full black. Okay, let's see if we can get it to full white maybe. Because I know Tower Knight, obviously, and the Phalanx is super easy. We have some Pine Resin as well, and that's the way you're supposed to face them. So, hopefully the Phalanx should be out really quickly this time. And then maybe we get full white well tendency. We can open the gate. Yeah, the pretty birds, exactly. Hey, Jess. Nice, relaxing, burning building. Exactly, it's very relaxing here. You got no weapon out? Oh no, yeah, that was intentional. Yeah, it was very intentional. Okay, yeah, you can't. So that's not, oh, that's right, yeah, because you said the Red Eye Knight. Yeah, I get it. Sorry, I confused myself before. New game, new discoveries. I didn't even, like, see that there the first time around, and I can't even count the number of times that I went up and down this area, so already learning new things. See, what did I say before? I've been playing this series for years, and yet still finding new things. Upgraded my sword to do fire damage. Best decision ever. I've only done raw enhancements so far. Oh, and I did... Okay. If I knew it was going to launch us straight into NG+, I should have gone to get large hardstone shards because we need some of those to upgrade our axe again. And I think they're only available in the forge area. I didn't farm it for long enough. Anyway. Alright guys, won't be too long. Feel free to post emotes over here because they will show up over here in the meantime. And I won't be too long. Morning, Jess. I'll be right back, guys. X, that wasn't even Chai that time. That was Marv. Marv doing the oof. Right in the way there too. Not even sneakily, no, it was denied. Sneakily, not even sneakily denied, just straight up denied. Wait, nope, all the nopes? What was the all the nopes for? The second break is always the cursed one? Why? Why is the second break cursed? I don't want it to be cursed. I thought Guy Sebastiali was as cursed as we were gonna get today. Don't you make it more cursed. How cursed the stream gets is up to you guys, not up to me. I have no control over this. Actually, no. I have some control. A little bit of control, but not a lot of control over it. I'm gonna catch up on this too. Ways for Doctor Strange to emerge out of those wall symbols. It kind of does look like it, doesn't it? Could you imagine if we got a Doctor Strange game, but it was like just basically Dark Souls? Just like imagine the sorcery part of Dark Souls and that would be the Doctor Strange game. Oh, I'd play the heck out of that. Why hasn't it happened already? Why? Why don't we have that yet? Makes me very sad. Very sad that we don't have it. The messages. Poor X just wasn't giving up there at all. Also, yeah, you guys raised a very good point. Us being human leaves us open to the possibility of invaders, which is why I not so sneakily got us back to the Nexus. We didn't actually stay in the Boletarian Palace Archstone while I was stretching, because if we got invaded, that would be not only 170,000 souls lost at the gates of Boletaria, we would be able to get it back, but we'd also be plunging this world into a darker world tendency, and I don't want to do that. Never give up. You guys don't know how stupid it feels having a PlayStation 5, but you can't play it because of work? Oh no, I'm familiar with that feeling. So the only chance I've had to play my PlayStation 5 so far has been while I've been streaming. Otherwise, I've had so much to do, like not specifically work related. Some of it has been stream related, but yeah, I haven't had the chance to play too much of it just yet. Purely because of the fact that I've had things that I needed to get done. And so yeah, I'm very familiar. It's there, it stares at me, it gives me the puppy dog eyes, but I still can't play games in it. I don't like that it goes straight into NG+. I kind of wish it gave you the option, but I can understand why. Because the end of the game kind of does just leave it at a very final point. So I understand why they needed to push it straight into NG+, and that's probably the way it was done in the original as well. But I do like the option of being able to sort of like get ready for NG+, and not just sort of be plunged directly into it. So I much prefer the way that Dark Souls 3 does it. Are you gonna show Old King Doran them hands? I don't feel like I'm confident enough to face everything with just our bare hands. I could do it occasionally, especially against these guys, but I think for the most part I'm still going to be using this handy dandy axe that we have. This thing hasn't let us down yet. So I'm going to say that the axe is still the way that we go here. Marine, thank you for the follow too, welcome. The backstab's really cool, right? The backstab for the axe is really brutal. It's different depending on the weapon that you have as well, which is really cool because you get different attack animations. And I do really appreciate it. I love that the window is so wide too. So you can just be standing slightly close to the back of an enemy and it goes directly into that backstab. It's amazing. It was never this easy. It was never this easy and never this satisfying to do either. Because I love how dynamic the camera movements in this are as well. The replay of Souls games is just the best. Yeah, I agree with that. I think out of all the games that I have, Monster Hunter and Souls are the games that I have played the most. By a long shot too, by a long way. A long margin. That's probably the better way to say it. A long margin. Or a large margin? I don't even know. You guys know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah, so I played Monster Hunter and Dark Souls a whole lot more than anything else, and it's because every time you play Dark Souls, you can approach it differently, and it feels different. Like, the area is obviously the same, but the way that the game feels when you're playing it does feel quite significantly different. I always love hearing your input with the game's mechanics and whatnot. I just like sort of like thinking about the ways that games work and what I like about them. I like breaking that down and figuring out what I do like and I don't like about it. But with Dark Souls, I don't think there's anything I dislike. And with Demon Souls, the only thing that I could even close to criticize here or wish that it was different was the NG cycle. That's all. Like, if it gave you the option to finish up what you wanted to do in that first game cycle before pushing you into another one, that'd be great. But it's not a big deal that it doesn't. It's not a big deal at all. So it's only really a like tiny nitpicky thing. I think the update will come and happen later on. 1440p is a no-brainer. I want to get a PlayStation 5, but it doesn't support 1440p, so I'm very hesitant to get it. Yeah, I heard about that. It's 1080 and 4K, but no 2K. It just upscales 1080 to 2K, but doesn't output it natively. But yeah, I'm hoping that what Sai said is right. I'm really hoping that we get that in an update down the track. To give you an idea of why, these monitors here are 2K. And so I wouldn't be able to, like if I plug the PlayStation directly into the monitors, I wouldn't be able to get native 2K output. I was gonna say footage, but output. Don't forget about Bloodborne. Do you mean Bloodborne needing a 60 frame update? Yeah? Yeah, Manu, this is NG Plus at the moment. Because the game... Or we could... That's right. We finished off our first run through. And it kicked us straight into NG, so I'm going to try and get through some of the first bosses here in the Boletarian Palace and see if we can get the world tendency to shift more towards the white, if we can, because I really want to open up a gate that's closed, or a door that's closed, or both. A door that's closed and a gate that's closed. And the gate only opens at pure black or white world tendency, so... Gonna see if we can get to that. I think we're still at neutral, but still.
Ali love, 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 Ali love.
It's very rhythmic.
Ali love, 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 Ali love. Ali love, 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 Ali love all.
Alda, thank you for the 26 months, man. What's up? Good to see you, dude. So what game's next? It is sitting right next to me, and I'm very excited for it as well. Hang on. It is. Someone clipped that? Probably. If not, it's going to be in the VOD, though. Trell, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome. This is what we are playing next, probably on Friday. If I'm not really tired on Friday, we are playing this next. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I even have to install it because I haven't even... Look at that. Still all shrink-wrapped. Still... Oh. Green screen reflection because it's keying out. Yeah, it's still all shrink-wrapped, so I need to open it and install it. And also install the remaster too. 1.6 kilometers Morales. That's my favorite Spider-Man game. The 1.6 kilometers Spider-Man game. I want Spooderman Kilometer. I'm really excited for it. I'm super excited for it. It's supposed to be really good too. I know there are like, there are some criticisms before the game was... Oh, I was hoping I could get to that. I know there are some criticisms before the game was launched about the length of the actual story. But by the sounds of it, it still sounds like there's a lot going on in the game, so yeah, I'm really, really pumped for it. A lot of people have 1440p monitors. Yeah, I think 4K monitors are still somewhat of an uncommon occurrence, mostly because they're really expensive. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're super expensive, or at least when I bought these, they were. So these monitors, when I bought them, was it a year ago? Or was it 2 years ago? I forget. It was a while ago. They were, I think, retailed $900 each, and they're 2K monitors. And I think a really decent 4K monitor was just about to be launched. and I'd been waiting to see the price tag on it, and I think the retail was about $2,500 or something, or $3,000. And I took one look at that and I was like, you know what? I really don't need 4K. I'll save my monies. It's a good choice too. The story is fairly short, but there are a ton of collectibles and other things to do, yeah. And I imagine that would be the case too. I'm excited to get all the suits again. I'm excited to grab all the collectibles around the city and just like experience the city. Dude, that's the part I think that I'm the most excited for, as well as the story, is just being present in that city. Okay. Our health was not looking good there for a sec. Yeah, just being present in that city, because I love what Insomniac did with Spider-Man on the PlayStation 4, and this is the same area. A 4K TV with HDMI 2.1 and 120 frames. I'm sorry, I'm not rich. I am super excited to try out the TV my housemate picked up, because they got an OLED TV yesterday, and it has HDMI 2.1. It's 4K. I'm super excited to try that out. So when I think the Series X gets here, if I'm not actively streaming on it, I think I'm going to have that out in sort of our lounge area so everyone can enjoy 4K. And we can actually see what 4K gaming is like, because currently everything that's connected up to that panel outputs at 1080 and no more. So 1080 is the best we've got at the moment. But yeah, that was a very pricey panel. Very nice, very pricey. You're a raccoon, you can climb trees with your claws. Can raccoons climb trees? I don't think I've ever seen a raccoon in a tree. I've seen a tail of a raccoon before in real life, but even just in video, I've never seen a raccoon in a tree. Is that a thing? Can raccoons do that? Do they want to do that? Swinging around the city is a huge time waster. It's so much fun. Yeah. I'm excited to get the Into the Spider-Verse suit, because they've matched the animation in the game to what it is in the film. So you've got that like animation on twos that you have in the film as well. So not every frame is like animated. It's every second frame. And just, dude, the fact that they got that right makes me so happy. I'd love one, but it's hard to justify over your current setup. Yeah. And considering the price, especially since you already have, oh, you got a 4K TV, nice. The one that my housemate, well, is replacing, is an old panel that I've had for, gosh, like 10 years. It's 10 years old. That was like the communal TV. And my housemate was just like, nah, you know what? I think it's time that I get a 4K TV. I want to watch things in 4K. And it just so happens that that is, yeah, going to be the communal TV, which is really cool. So we all get to enjoy the glorious 4K for the first time. I'm not going to buy a new TV just for HDMI 2.1. Yeah, nah, no need. I mean, even HDMI 2.0 puts out 60 frames, and 60 frames is brilliant, man. Is it bad that Miles Morales doesn't interest me at all, but you're the biggest Spider-Man fan? I don't think so, because it's always a very, like, personal thing. I'm just really excited for it, because I loved Spider-Man. It was so good. It was so much fun. I bought the LG CX for next gen, and that TV was expensive. Yeah, that's what my housemate ended up picking up. And that's the one that we were troubleshooting this morning. Oh, hey, it's the cling ring. Nice. We still have that, though, don't we? I think we still have that. Yeah, we were troubleshooting that this morning, because it's got lines down it. And I don't think the lines are supposed to be there. So we're going to do a couple things. I think my housemate was going to call LG at some point today as well and see if they can suggest anything. But otherwise, we're going to have to replace it, which is kind of sad. But it is a very nice TV. Apart from the lines, very nice TV. Not scan lines, no. They're vertical lines running top to bottom in the center of the screen. And they're not like, it's not like the panel has been damaged, and it's not burn-in either. Because we checked like a screen tester to see if it was on any specific color channels, and it's not. What it is, it's kind of hard to describe, but so the lines are lighter than the rest of the screen. So you've got like these light, almost like bands down the center of the screen. Hang on, I think I have a picture of it. I think I took a picture. Yeah, so there are light bands down the center of the screen. And so we're going to try that pixel refresher later tonight. Hang on. If I do this, I think you can kind of see it. We're going to try a pixel refresher later tonight. Don't even know if this is going to come up properly. But it's all like... Oh, you can see the straight lines? You can kind of see them. That's right in the center of the screen. And there are a bunch of them. You can kind of see 2 or 3 clearly there. But, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Oh no. Yeah, and the most terrifying part of setting up the TV was actually taking it out and making sure that we didn't, like, break it, because I didn't want to destroy my housemate's new TV. And so we're being super careful setting it up. We got it all set up and we're like, whew, okay, we never have to do that again. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. And then we turned it on, and my housemate's setting it up, and like I was standing there going, there are lines in the middle. My housemate hasn't seen them yet, but there are lines there. I hope they go away. And they definitely didn't go away. So yeah, I'm gonna try that pixel refresher today if my housemate hasn't done it already. And if that doesn't work, and if LG have not given him any suggestions as to how to fix it if it can be fixed, then he unfortunately will have to take it back. Yeah, it doesn't look good, right? It's not visible all the time, but it's there, and the panel I think was about $2,500, so yeah, you don't really want that on a $2,500 TV. Not a new expensive TV. It was so sad too, because like I had noticed it and I was like, okay, maybe that's just an OLED thing. Maybe it goes away after the panel's been on for a little bit. And it didn't go away. And then my housemate was like, hey, do you see those lines there? Are there lines there, or is that just me? And I turned to them and I was like, yeah, there are lines there. Smells like a driver board issue. If so, no fix, but a replacement, yeah. The hardest part is going to be figuring out how to get it back to the store. So I think he's probably going to have to see if they can pick it up. Because packing it up again, I am terrified that we will crack it or something. Like, the 3 of us trying to put it back into the packaging or crack it, because it's like, it's paper thin. It's like literally this thin. It's ridiculous. So, yeah, it's gonna be something for us to figure out. Yeah, Big Dog, this is our first, like, non-Samsung TV here, so, like, I had a big Samsung TV sort of as the main TV in the lounge area. Then one of my other housemates had a smaller Samsung TV for a different area in the house. And the other TV that I have at my mom's place is a Samsung TV. And they are always great, although the TV my mom has, it's only like, you can only see half the panel now. It's absolutely wrecked. But besides that, they've been very good. And like the first OLED TV that my poor housemate gets ends up being like that. And they were so sad this morning. They're just like, why? Why did it happen? Ah, oh, man. I really shouldn't be fighting this guy. What am I doing? I don't want to aggro him. I'm gonna run away. Not with 170,000 souls. I do not want to aggro him at all. I hate the thin TVs. Mine's from 2016. Half of it is 2 inches thick. The top half is like 5 mil thick. Yep. The top of this TV is like this. Which is why unpacking it yesterday, the 3 of us were just like standing around it going, okay, be careful, be careful. He's still following us. Be careful. Don't look at it wrong. Don't touch it. Like, don't hold it too hard. And so we're being so careful, and we got it up onto the actual, like, TV stand, and then tragedy. Whenever you do upgrade, you don't think you want to get OLED? Is there any reason, or just because you like the look of, like, QLEDs and other LCDs better? Time to smash it. Oh man, it really doesn't look good, yeah. Oh, this is an old phone. It's only an iPhone 7. It's like 4 years old. Not that old. In technology, yes, I guess it's old, but not that old. Oh, the clearing does nothing. Yeah, while you're human. Yeah, no, that's true. In soul form, it decreases the health that you lose. So you go up from, I guess, half health to 3/4 health or 2/3 health. Either way, increases your health. I usually have that on regardless because I usually end up dying anyway. Although I guess, like, at the moment, we can take off the one that we have because I'm hoping we don't die against the phalanx or anything in this area, actually. So let's maybe put on damage from optimal hits, decrease damage. None of this is really going to help us, is it? Restores hit points over time. Maybe that. That's the best one that I've got. I still have the 7+. You're not alone in old phones. It's not even that old. It still works. Apart from the battery, it's still fine. Oh gosh. I just realized. So I'm not used to... I haven't been out of the house like for a long period of time since the start of this year. And I'm either going to have to take my charge cable to work with me tomorrow or like a portable battery to make sure I don't run out of battery on my phone, because that thing doesn't even last like a quarter of a day anymore if I'm doing anything on it. At the moment, oh no, it's on 61%. It does drop pretty quickly though. And then it stays on 1% for like an hour. Yeah. I like the color of OLEDs, but I've seen burn in a friend's, on friends panels. I used to hate plasma for the same thing. Yeah, so that was, I think one of the things that was concerning my housemate. But with these new panels, burn-in is mostly non-issue, from what I've read so far. From a lot of the tests I've seen done on these specific panels too, because I've been looking at these for ages too, like... My housemates and I have been obsessed with these panels for such a long time. Anyway, with these particular panels, it seems like you need to really be trying to get burn-in on it to burn in. So with pixel shift, there's like another pixel refresher that it does every so often. And they're there specifically to try and avoid burn-in. It used to be a really big issue. Thankfully not so much anymore from what I have seen. In saying that, I'm not going to be like keeping 24/7 news channels on that TV. I think we're all going to be like avoiding that. And there's also a feature too which like dims static areas, so it's less liable to, or likely to burn in. But yeah, it is still a concern. They add a lot of precautions to make sure new panels don't get the burn in, yeah. Because it used to be a much bigger issue. Are you back to work? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow my boss messaged me and was like, hey Ali, I have a shift for you, would you like it? And I was like, yes please. Yes. So I might be absolutely exhausted on Friday. But I have a shift tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna remember how to do anything at work as well, but you know, I'll see. I'll see how good my memory is. The answer is probably not very. Wait, your battery lasts 5 to 6 days on a charge if you don't use it? Really? If I don't use my phone, it still wouldn't last a day. It would not last a day at all. I've had mine for almost a year and used it heaps. And no burn-ins. Yeah, nice. Did you get the C9? Was that last year's model? A mask mandated indoors in your area? Yeah, so they're, so if you're inside your own house, obviously you don't have to wear one. If you're walking outside and you're not around other people, you don't have to wear one. You do have to carry one on you just in case the situation changes. But if you're inside, you do need to be, and not at your house, you do need to be wearing a mask 100% of the time. Yeah, so it's really straightforward. C9 on clearance. Those things are supposed to be great. I was reading comparisons between this OLED, so the CX series and the C9s, and apparently the C9s are very close to them, like super close to them. I'll definitely look into it because it's been a concern of mine. I don't plan on upgrading a TV for at least a year or two. Probably be non-existent by then, fingers crossed, yeah. Tech is always improving so quickly as well. So we'll take a bit of a detour down here to pick up Ostrava, I think his name is. The guy that has the key we need, I think, is down here. They got HDMI 2.1 as well. Wait, did the C9s have 2.1? Your TV is a B6, it served me well. Is that one of the other LG OLEDs? Because I know that there's a BX series as well now. Chris, this is Demon Souls. So we just finished a run through about half an hour ago. So we finished the game, and this is now NG+. So we're just trying to explore some areas to see if we can hopefully change the world alignment. So it's called world tendency, which changes events, opens different areas. So I'm going to see if we can do that. And I'm going to see if we can also get a key that we missed on our first run through as well. Oh, it's a 2016 model, nice. The low end of their OLEDs, still an OLED, still really good. Ah, the C9, okay, that's where they added the 2.1. I'm excited to see what it looks like. Like, it's gonna be weird, because my housemates and I have had a 1080p screen, just as our main screen, for like, years and years and years and years. And like, knowing that 4K was out there, but like not having a 4K panel, and having like 4K, or consoles that were capable of 4K but not being able to display them, was always kind of weird. But now that changes. Now, like, the three of us here have entered the future. And I think, like, I'm pretty sure my housemate, so the same one that bought the TV, I'm pretty sure he also bought Avengers Infinity War or Endgame on UHD, like, 4K Blu-ray, and hasn't been able to play it. So I think, like, either I'll keep the Series X out on that TV so that they can use that, like, to play the 4K Blu-ray and play games in 4K for a while, or I'll move this one out, so we can finally properly experience 4K gaming and 4K just anything. It'd be so nice. Avengers looks so good in 4K, especially with HDR. Dude, this TV also has HDR. Super cool. I think what, like, impressed the three of us the most... Oh, hey, friend. What impressed the three of us the most yesterday was just seeing the black values on that panel, too. His OLEDs have true black values because the pixels actually switch off. And so, when, like, we put Netflix on it just to see what it looked like, you couldn't see the border of the TV because... And you couldn't even really notice the black bars on, like, the Netflix shows that we were watching because they just kind of, like, went into nothing. Like, they were just, like, pure black. And it doesn't sound like much, but it's a huge thing. True black values on panels are so important. Yeah, the panel that I had there, so the panel that we've all been using, that wasn't very nice, also had backlight bleed too up the entire, like, top end of the panel. Keep in mind this is like 10 years old. I'd had it for like that long. Yeah, so it had like massive amounts of backlight bleed. And so, like, the bars of a film, like those black bars, the letterboxing was never truly black. You could always see just like light bleed. And now there's nothing.
My thanks for your brave rescue.
You are welcome, but may I have a key, please?
Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
That's a brass telescope. I need a key. I need to keep him alive now. Technology is super cool, Ronan. It really is, man. I want a 4K TV, but it needs to fit in my room, and the smallest decent 4K I've seen is 43-inch. Yeah, for a small room, that's really big. The one that my my housemate got is a 55-inch, and they were tossing up between a 55 and 65. And, like, we were standing there measuring it to see if it would actually fit inside of the lounge area of this house, and it was literally, like, the entire wall. It was huge. Oh, IRL, dude, thank you for the follow. I don't think I said thank you before, but welcome. You're still here. Hi. Hope you're having a nice day, man. Sorry I missed that. You need to kill him to have the key now, otherwise he'll give you the key to you just at the end of the game. Wait, really? Oh, are you serious? It takes that long to get it? Really? Like the entire game to get it? I guess we just have to get through the game really quickly then. I have to make sure he survives down here though. Really? Oh my gosh, dude. I wonder where he ended up last time. Because we saved him here. We made sure he survived here. But then we never saw him again because we'd already defeated the Tower Knight. He was probably somewhere else, we just didn't find him. Oh, so sad. So sad. So close. It's so far. Speedrun time. Yeah, we can totally do that. I mean, the phalanx aren't going to be... They're not going to take us that long. Then the Tower Knight, that's pretty straightforward to get to. I don't think I'm ready to face Alan again, though. That guy has to be left for, like, last. Do you want to know where he is after this? Is he on the bridge just before the wyverns show up? I think you guys mentioned that the first time we met him. LG make a 48-inch OLED, but the price is barely any cheaper than a 55. Yeah, I noticed that too. Because I saw that advertised as well. Need to reach the end of 1-4, which means killing the Archdemon and the Phalanx. Oh no. Really? That's sad. That's sad. He's still just pacing around here. Whereabouts are you gonna go? I'm gonna follow him. Unless he goes in circles, then I won't follow him. Is there anything up here, or is that... Oh, it just goes out here. He must just be pacing this area. The mini LED is going to be the next thing. Yeah, I heard about that too. I get the feeling that that's going to be really expensive tech when it first comes out. Just as the case with any sort of new technology. Yeah, so I get the feeling that's going to be like way outside my price range for the foreseeable future. Yeah, the phalanx is weak to fire bombs. Oh, that's right, because you wanted me to get the fire bombs. I remember. I remember. I'm gonna waste all my souls on fire bombs. I'm gonna just like straight up waste the souls. That was really uncalled for. I just thought you'd like to know that. Okay, he's gone. Late moon grass there. And I think this is where the squishy boys are, right? Oh, no, I remember here. We've been here like twice. And I just need to, I think, open this up. There we go. I remember the parry. How could I ever forget? The parry. And the multiple parries. TCL already have a mini LED out, but it's only 65, and a 75 is only, oh, over 4 grand? It's actually not that bad for new tech. And a 75-inch TV, that's actually pretty good. Not worth the price unless you have that kind of money to blow. Yeah, I definitely don't. I definitely don't. Oh, hang on, these guys. Careful. Careful. We still have so many souls in tow here. I don't want to ruin this. I don't want to waste them. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I want to keep my world tendency towards the positive side, not the negative side. Oh, Blitz, sorry, dude. That was Moobot doing a Moobot thing. Oh, don't you run after us with this sort of health. Nope, don't you go poking us, and I don't want to roll off the side here. Oh, there's one of the little wyverns just hanging out, my favorite. This guy with his shield. If I had fire bombs, this wouldn't be a problem. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe fire bombs were the way that I do this. If I was smart, I would have bought just like a bunch of fire bombs here. The best I have is fiery axe. Oh, fiery axe still works. Okay, never mind. Fiery axe works. We're good. Fiery axe is good. Bad move on. Hang on. Sorry about that, Blitz. TCL 65 inches 3,000. The 75 is 4,000. I'd be interested to see what they actually look like because I haven't seen many LED tech before. Running through puddles and not gushing over them. I know, big dog, who am I? What have I done? I feel like I'm just not me anymore. If I'm able to run through puddles and just not appreciate them for what they are, I feel like I'm a changed person, and not changed for the better. Changed for the worst. Fire again, but fire's important in this. Fire's very important in this. Allie's gonna be dropping those demon souls in exchange for an 8K TV. Oh gosh, man. I can't see the point of an 8K TV at the moment anyway, because nothing outputs at 8K, so unless I had like a ridiculously powerful PC that had a 3090 that could output native 8K, I have no content to watch on it. I don't see the point. Most businesses in the entertainment industry get one for free or right up in their taxes. Wait, businesses in the entertainment industries? I'm confused. I missed the context. I'm sorry, Sai. Rip power bills too? Oh, what? Which for? Are mini LEDs power hungry? Are they? Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I could hear him. There he is. Look at him. That encounter is so cool. Okay, he's waiting for me. He is waiting for me. AKTVs would use a fair bit of power. Oh yeah, that's actually true. So that's what it was in reference to. I wonder how much they would they'd run through. Because LEDs don't exactly use a huge amount of power, but then I don't know how the tech actually works, so if it's like... Is it like... It can't be like 1 LED per pixel, can it? Because I don't think we're like that far yet, are we? I don't think our tech is like increased that. Oh, look at him. I don't think our tech has gotten that good. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay. Can you go away now? I need to not die here and I forget how to do it. Okay, is he going away? Or is he... He's looping around. I think I just have to wait, right? So if he goes away, I think I can just straight up run. So I think I have to stay down here. Ah, that sound design is cool, man. No, he's still going. He's still going. Alright, is he gone yet? He's still going. Gotta go near his nest. Wait, really? Oh, maybe that's what I did last time. Maybe I didn't put 2 and 2 together because I came over here before. Just to sort of check out this area. There we go. Yeah, he's coming back. You're right. Yeah, the last time we were playing this, I think I went over this direction just to see what was over here before progressing over the bridge. And that triggered that event, so that's how he moved away. Got it. Is he coming back already? Oh gosh, I can hear him. I'm still just gonna run like straight past these guys. Alright, got it, cool. Now down here are the phalanx guys too. Read message. Pull the lever. I pulled the lever. I think this opens the gate, right? I'm pretty sure he's gonna get you where you are. Oh yeah, he would get us there. He would definitely have gotten us there. There's no 8K content yet, or barely. Of course, the tech is always going to come out before the content catches up. Yeah, true. I feel like I quite need an 8K panel. I think there's got to be like a point at which you get diminishing returns too. Like, where do you start noticing like less and less of a difference? Like, would you be able to tell a meaningful difference between a 4K and an 8K panel? Like, honestly, I don't know. I've never had the two like sitting next to one another, so I have no idea if the difference would be big enough. 4K is the peak now. 4K is pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, so we opened up where we need to be for the phalanx, and we just got some more pine resin too, so hopefully this guy is going to be a walk in the park. Fingers crossed, a walk in the park. Stop. Not this guy though. What are you doing? Making me waste all of my good grasses? Get out of here! Done with those shenanigans. Oh, there's another one. You are causing problems, my friend. Especially because he keeps backing away from us. Okay, half moon. That was really mean. That was really mean too. That was really mean. Get out of here. Get out of here. None of that. I think 8K would be more beneficial for cinemas than home use. Yeah, I feel that that would probably be the case because, like, at the panel sizes that we've got now, like, you'd need like at least a 65 or a 75-inch TV, I think, in order to see a difference. Even then, I don't know whether you would see a big difference. Honestly, I have no idea, but I don't know, man. 4K looks pretty good to me. The PlayStation 5 Pro comes out that it's time to buy a 4K TV. If you're in a 1080p TV now, you can still enjoy your PlayStation 5. Yeah, exactly. Like at the moment, because my capture card only passes through 1080p footage, I'm only playing this at 1080p. So I'm not seeing this at a higher resolution, and this still looks phenomenal. Just like having a smooth frame rate is really, really nice, and I am not used to having a frame rate that looks this good. Through a console, so yeah, pretty happy with that. I'm getting kind of greedy here, aren't I? Probably. Probably. I should probably be careful here, just to make sure we actually get through this alive. Stop it. Yeah, that's right. Shrivel down to nothing. Thank you. Oh, that's where we get Hearthstone from. Cool. Is this? Oh no, that's not back down to the bottom. The PlayStation 4 Pro was good for 1080p, but the PlayStation 5 is ideal with 4K. Oh yeah, because it can output at 4K. Yeah, 4K TV would be good. A 75-inch plus, yeah. I wonder if they'll even produce 8K TVs below, like 65 inches, because, like I said, you need a pretty big panel, I think, in order to... Oh, we're fine. Oh, I was so worried for a second. You need a pretty big panel in order to see, I think, any sort of big difference. I got so worried. I really got so worried there. I was like, what have I done? All of this trouble that we've gone to keep ourselves alive, and we lose 180,000 souls. That would have been so tragic. Half Moon Grass is there, and through we go. Can you... Oh, just to let you know, my hearing is fragile. Can you not? Wait, can I... What? What did I do? What did I do? Did I do a thing? What did I do? Was it loud? Oh, your heart is fragile. Oh, I thought you said your hearing is fragile. I was like, did I just... Wait, was that really loud? I didn't realize it was so loud. I'm sorry. I got so worried. We got so close, and I think I just started to get... slightly overconfident, maybe a little bit. BBX, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Boss time. Finally, after all this time, yeah. I would like to use one of these and have some late moon grass ready just in case. Hello, Phalanx. I should have bought fire bombs, hey. I didn't. But I should have. Okay, so stay away from the pointy end. Pointy end bad. Non-pointy end good. Pointy end bad. Pointy end bad. Guess who didn't bring her fire bombs? Or maybe I did. Maybe I just don't have them equipped. Hang on. Do I even have fire bombs? They are moving very quickly though. I think I'm just going to attack these guys one at a time. Hopefully, and get away from them. One at a time. You got some in your inventory if you have a moment to switch. I should have done it before, hey. I would like to have fire bombs. Fire bomb. There we are. 12 of them. Got it. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Oh wait, wrong one. Never mind, got it. I need to attack him from like the back though, not the front. I need to try and get to that core. We have 11 fire bombs. 11. And if I can just like thin out some of these guys too, that would be pretty good. I'm gonna try and aim for this guy over here. Don't you do it. Don't you. Stop it. Stop it. Oh man. If we had died here, I would be so sad. Again, after all this, so sad. Need to be aiming for the big one, not the small ones. Okay, the small ones too, because we can get rid of those guys easily, hopefully. With maybe some of our fire bombs. We need to aim for their butts though, not the shields. Shields bad. Oh gosh, they haven't even started protecting this thing yet either. I've only got 3 left, that's the only problem. So I've gotten them to like get up, stop it, to move away from the core, which is what we kind of want. I just need to like thin them out slightly. Have fun, I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to, to be full of energy to fight. Oh, Scalp is tomorrow for the PlayStation. Best of luck, my friend. I hope you manage to secure an order for yourself, dude. Ooh, a digital edition too, nice. Have a good night, man. I'll catch you soon. You had the chance to stock up. I know, I ruined my chance. I threw it away. It's like I'm gonna throw away these souls unintentionally. Hopefully not though. I'm pretty sure these guys don't end up respawning, right? Like almost certain. Why the shield too? Oh, these guys are okay. They're protecting it straight up again. Okay, you guys can get off the core, please. That would be good. Thank you. Oh, hey, it regens health. I didn't realize that. I'm learning, okay. There is definitely a health regen there. Okay, so that's how you get them off the actual core. I think I ran straight into that. Whoops. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I do not want to be running into those guys. Not with my health the way it is. And late moon grass, got it. Phalanx again. Fine, I'll thin out the head a little bit more. Get a few more. Really should be using 5 for this, hey? I think the 5 bombs are less useful in New Game Plus anyway. They didn't really seem to do much. I think it was because I was actually aiming for the shields of the phalanx though, and not the actual, like, I guess, blobby parts of the enemy. So the shields are pretty resistant to fire. They do a good job protecting the core of the phalanx. So we need to get rid of the little guys first if we can. These small blobby boys need to go away. If I can get our pine resin back to... although I don't know whether that's going to make a huge difference actually. That guy's just in the middle of the air, that's fine, that's totally fine. Or, yeah, a couple here. One more there. It's very slow going. One step at a time. Baby steps. Baby steps. Because the fewer that there are left to defend this thing, the better it is for us. I honestly didn't realize that this thing could heal though. So the phalanx fixes health up. Oh, that was risky. Do you have any black pine resin? Yeah, I do, so I can use that if I can get to it really quick. There it is. just. That utterly destroyed. I think it was the Dirty Colossus. That black pine resin, it really didn't like it. Didn't know it healed either, yeah. I don't know whether that's a New Game Plus thing, or whether it's just because I had taken out more of the, like, phalanx guys, these guys, last time. So maybe it didn't have a chance to heal. And this time, because I was trying to attack the core, like, just straight up, maybe that gave it a chance to heal, where it didn't have beforehand. Oh, this fire looks so cool. these guys are going back to protect it. Don't close over it. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like that. It really does not appreciate that. Oh gosh, it's doing so much damage to it. Oh, it didn't last that long though. I might be able to get it here. Oh, avoid the spikies. No more spikies. I'd like some more endurance if I could have it. Yeah, Phalanx is gone. Bye, Phalanx. Dude, that pine resin was ridiculous against that guy. That pine resin was just utterly ridiculous. Ooh, almost 200,000 souls. 200,000! Digital PlayStation 5 prices are insane. They're 80 euros. That's like, oh, 125 Australian? No, I think that's more, because euros to Australian dollars? I think it's double, so that'd be like 160 then. As long as you don't die, then it's good. It took so long. My gosh. That pine makes a huge difference. Yeah, it really did. Against the Dirty Colossus as well, because I assume it was weak to it.
Welcome back.
Oh, weak to fire? We took him down in less than a minute on the first attempt because of that pine resin.
The monumental awaits.
I walked right past a shard? Wait, did I really? Did I actually? Almost 200,000 souls? Oh, I could make it around 200,000, but I don't want to risk it. Hey, Spoopy, what's up? A disc drive is a must for me. Yeah, me too. I'm not quite ready to go full digital. Plus, I like the ability to be able to shop around for the best prices for new games, whereas digital consoles, I would be locked to just having...
Monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Can I level up first? Yeah, so I like being able to choose where I buy the games from, so if I have a digital edition, I'd only be able to buy them from the store itself.
The monumental awaits.
Oh, I have to go to the monumental first. Yeah, so, and plus I kind of like having physical copies of games too. Yeah, you guys know me. I know what it was, but almost definitely another upgrade stone. Yeah, if it's a shard. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was you who said walk right past a shard. How could you just tell that it was a shard there? Aren't they just shinies, like, all the time? Aren't they just always shinies? Okay, I have to be careful here, because I can fall in the nexus. I don't want to do that. I lose my 200,000 souls. The only games I don't mind downloading are sports games like UFC. I just downloaded it. I'm playing digital games more so than I ever have before, and that's purely because I have access to services like Game Pass and like the free PlayStation Plus games and the Xbox Live Gold games, and like so you get those games as part of the service. Otherwise, I generally speaking wouldn't really get digital games all that often, because I just kind of like having a physical library there.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons.
Hello, Monumental.
I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you.
Okay, I can listen.
Once, we too a scourge of demons faced.
Oof. This is a cool cinematic if I remember correctly too. Do you know what the colored bottle things usually sometimes do? Oh, they're just markers.
Under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul
So they don't actually do anything if they're what I think they are? Or if they're what I think
until
you're talking about?
The lust for
They're
power
what I think they are.
caused the awakening of the
They're just
old
marker stones to guide a path.
across the land seeped a
Ashanti,
colourless
how's it going? Nice to
fog,
see you.
And the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons.
Well, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Get some good
Thanks
rest.
be, we were able to lull the old one back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained,
Oh,
we
hey!
entrusted 6
You can see, like,
leaders
the
with 6
broken-
precious archstones.
You can see the broken
One to
stone.
the king of a small yet industrious land.
It's kind of cool watching this now that I've been to these places.
One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls.
I didn't like that area.
One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen.
I think that was my favorite area.
And the last to the great giants of the northern
That's
lands.
right. Yeah, it was the giants.
The
Yeah,
archgems
Swoopy.
are
That's the
placed
second
in
playthrough now.
fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality.
The cinematics in these games are always amazing, man. They always look so good.
Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Bex, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Do you hear about the demon?
Now it is your turn.
Ooh. 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked.
You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for
I
all
just did that. I'm
eternity.
gonna make sure he's released this time.
If not, a deep fog will absorb all that we know.
We need the bad ending now too. We got the good ending, we need the bad ending. Accept the mission, yes.
Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last
I don't think I
demon.
destroyed every last demon last time though.
The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure
Oh,
you to its bosom.
that makes sense. I get it now. I'd forgotten all about that. So that's what it was trying to do. It was trying to find a new servant to make sure that it kept getting souls. I get it. Okay, so it wanted me to turn into like a demonic chef. Got it. You hear about the demon who threw some shoes in the hellfire. He wanted to watch their souls burn. These were perfectly good shoes and everything, oh lad. Gonna replay the whole game just a little bit today. So I think on Friday we're gonna start Miles Morales, provided that I am not just utterly exhausted from work tomorrow. Yeah, so Miles Morales hopefully on Friday this week. There we go. And then we'll come back to Demon Souls at a later date to do a chat controlled run, which chat kind of controls the build up. So yeah, it's always super fun to do that. And also the way that our character looks, so chat will get some control over the character creator this time around too. An alien presence, giants. The Old One has to be put to sleep. Hope they unlock the Broken Stone as DLC. Yeah, Manu, we were talking about this before. I would like to... I do. Yes.
Of course.
Thank you.
After all, go ahead. Let these vagabonds
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too, trying to figure out whether that would actually be a possibility. And I don't think Blue Point are planning to do that purely because it wasn't available in the first game, and I think they're going to stay relatively faithful to the original game. So unless From Software were like, hey guys, here's some Demon Souls DLC like 12 years after the fact. Or like, hey guys, Blue Point are finishing off the area that we didn't put in the first game, like that would be great as DLC, but I'm not super confident that they will end up doing that. We have a lot of levels. We can do a lot of levels. We can get our strength back. I think I might up our dexterity too. Hang on, how many levels is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can level up 7 times with that. I do also want to try magic as well, so maybe I should put some points into magic at some point. Faithful chat? Oh gosh, yeah. Good faithful chat. We'll put the points into faith. 176,000 points. There we go. At least our strength's back after what Alan did, taking our strength away from us. Wait, level 69, really? Are we? Dude, we are. That's kind of perfect. I think we needed 28,000 to level up one more time, so I think I can maybe make that up. Oh, I didn't change the world tendency yet. I was hoping we would have. I'm really worried to go back into the Shrine of Storms because this is perfect right now. I don't want to ruin this, and I probably will by going there. Magic is really fun. I legit feel like Harry Potter. It sounds like Harry Potter too. It sounds like it here. Plus you have a proper wand and not a staff, because in the other Souls games you've got a staff for magic. And for miracles you've got a talisman. So you've never had like a proper wand like that. And so this does like 100% just seem like Harry Potter, and it's great. It's so cool. I would vote for Vigort if they had it. We have vitality in this for health, don't we? I think it's vitality, not vigor in this. Let's see. Storied hero. Legendary warrior? That's 8,000. Don't want to use the Phalanx Demon Soul. Don't want to accidentally use that. Maybe, hang on. Storied warrior. That's 2,000. Hang on. How many do we need? I think it was 28,000. Seek soul power. What I did notice too is usually by the time we finish a game in Dark Souls, we end up being like level 100 or close to like level 100 or something, and we're like not even close to that here after getting through the entire game. I did say magic. Maybe we should try that. Although I don't know where we can buy magic from. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe endurance. Endurance. That's the safe one. Did I hear faith? Faith is always an option. Faith is always an option. Back to the Bullet Iron Palace and the Lord's Bath. Enemies are worth less than in Dark Souls and... Oh, really? In Dark Souls... Oh, then in Dark Souls. In this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Also don't need stats to do good damage. Yeah, no, exactly. We do, like, pretty ridiculous damage with this axe, and it's not even plus 10. It's not even, like, maxed out. Also, hey L-dubs, have you played this yet? So, is chat controlled run before or after kilometers? That'll be after. Kilometers is going to be next up. Can't die in this area, cannot die in this area, cannot die in this area. I wasn't even being careful. Kilometers Morales will officially be up next. So hopefully on Friday, like I said, provided that I'm not just like dead tired on Friday. That'll be what we are doing then. And then by that time I might have my Series X, so maybe I might end up streaming some Valhalla, maybe, or Watch Dogs. We'll see. And then I think after a little bit we'll go back to this, or come back to this and do chat controlled, because I think that'd be really fun. Full, you like it, dude? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Don't have a PlayStation 5, but I played the original a lot on my brother's PlayStation 3. It's good, right? It's good. If you ever end up getting a PlayStation 5, I highly recommend this, dude. It's so good. It's so much fun. And just, it controls so much better than the early Souls games. Chat controlled, really fun. Chat controlled runs are fun because you guys forced me to play in a way that I would never usually choose to play myself, and so it forces me to get better at the game. It forces me to get a lot better at the game, and very quickly too. Not slowly, very, very quickly. Wait, check the video I posted in game chat, not mine, but it's... Oh! Is it Dark Souls related, or is it just a meme video? I like meme videos. 1.6 kilometers Morales. Exactly what he is. He travels long distances, or maybe he only travels 1.6 kilometers at a time. Maybe that's the max that a single web thread can carry him. Who knows? Maybe that's all that like the web shooters can carry in them. 1.6 kilometers of web. And that's it. You don't choose to play faith builds, not usually, no. Chat chooses that for me, and I kind of like that though. I kind of like my faith builds. Oh, it's Miles Morales and it's Mimi. Oh, I like that. I like Mimi Miles Morales. Named for the length of his web. 1.6 kilometers. Waiting for a shipment confirmation from... What is Sam's? I'd really like to play Demon Souls. Oh, I'm assuming that's a retailer for a PlayStation? Like you bought a PlayStation through there. Val, yeah? Hey Greek, what's up? There's only one Miles in Australia and he is the goodest boy. He's the best boy. I have a picture. I can show you the cute picture. He is the best boy. And I love him so much. Can't wait to go and see him again. Oh, where's cute Miles' picture? Oh, there he is. He a cute boy. Look at that boy. He a cute boy. Cute border collie. He's so cute. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. I am lost with the kilometers, yeah. So Miles Morales, Chad is just kind of making a joke on the fact that his name is Miles, and we don't use miles over here, we use kilometers, and a mile is 1.6 kilometers. That's where that came from. Yeah, the goodest boy. He's so cute. I love him dearly, man. Wait, Mimi? What is it? Mimi? Mimi? Wait, later. What did I miss? What have you guys been talking about that I missed? Probably a lot. I'm catching up a bit here too. I'd vote for a big Gort. Magic is fine. Oh, I might actually be up to date. Freddy's the giant hat luck and faith for chat run. I don't think we found anything that was like a giant hat here. Do we? Hang on, I don't even think I have much in my inventory at the moment because I think I dropped it all off with Stockpile Thomas back in the Nexus, but I don't remember there being a big hat. I can have a look to see if maybe big hats are actually a thing that exists in Demon Souls, but there wasn't even like a big hat Logan or like a Logan equivalent. There was nothing like that. The game is remade by another studio, so it's not going to happen. Oh, the DLC? Yeah, I doubt it. I'd like to see it happen. I would love more content. I would never turn my nose up at more soulsborne content, ever. So I'd be super happy if we got that. But I don't know whether we will, man. I don't feel like we will. Everything is the same for us Europeans and Australians. Nice. Yeah, exactly. 1.6 kilometers. Nothing changes. The giant hat run would need to be a mage run. Hang on. Let me see if there's a big hat in Demon Souls. I gotta check this. This is important information. Big hat, Demons Souls. There's the official's cap. Oh, no, that's Dark Souls. Big hat, gigantic hat, won by Logan. Yeah, that's Dark Souls. The official's cap might be the biggest hat we have, and I have it. I can show you guys. We can go back to the Nexus and I can show you. But we've only picked up one hat. We picked up lots of helms, like helmets, but only one single hat. Wait, is there a three-cornered hat? Is there actually? Wait, there is? Hang on, three-cornered hat? Is that the name of it? I have the official's hat. That's what I have. Hang on. Three-cornered hat. Demons Souls? Demon Souls Wiki. No, really? Three-cornered hat. Okay, hang on. The three-cornered hat is a helm in Demon Souls and a Demon Souls remake. The helm is part of the old Raggedy set. A stiff and dirty three-cornered cap, the witch's hat painted through tradition, actually seemed to be worn by witches. Dropped by Yuria, the witch. The three-cornered hat is found in the second floor of the Prison of Hope. Pure white world tendency is required. Okay, so we need to be really good in the prison in the Tower of Latria, and we can get a hat. I feel like we probably have to, like, sacrifice an NPC for it, but there is actually a legit witch's hat in this. Dude, we need that. We need it. I think I've seen someone with a witch's hat. Oh, you know what else we didn't get to do before finishing the game? I wanted to invade someone to see if we could be the boss in the Tower of Latria, in the old monk area. I was really hoping that we could try and be the boss for that and then win so we could get that ridiculous headpiece.
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the Scuds came my
Hi,
way,
Stockpile
but I would
Thomas.
be happy to link.
I would like to organize my storage, please. Thank you. Oh, he still has all of our other things. That's nice of him. So we can drop a lot of this into storage because we don't need any of that. They're all our ones. Where's our hat? There's our hat over there. Okay.
Rest assured.
This is the best that I have. With a slightly sore shoulder. Ooh, so physio went well. How'd the boss fight go? Hang on, were you here when we'd finished the game? Because we finished the game. This is now an NG Plus run. We're just having a look at the possible hats we have available to us. This is literally what I have. This is what I got. This is what I got. It's not exactly a big hat, but I do have this. That's the biggest hat I have at the moment. She won. I did surprisingly win. Hey, Strawberry, how's it going? Miles Morales? Hang on. What's Miles Morales? Wait, what? Miles Morales? Oh, Ali finished a game now, NG Plus, and we've been talking about 1.6 kilometers Morales. Yeah, we have. I'm so excited to play that too. The signature hat worn by the king's officials. Wear it to pass as an official yourself. I wonder... if that makes us pass as an official, does that mean that the enemies in the Bolitarian Palace won't attack us? Hang on, I need to check this out. I believe we're gonna get some Elden Ring info at the Game Awards. Wait, really? Sai, are you serious? Did they actually confirm that? Oh, what's New Game Plus? NG Plus is a new game cycle, so you start again from the beginning. But New Game Plus modes let you carry over all of your progress, all of your items, all of your upgrades, and you just start the core world again. So in the case of Demon Souls, we have our soul levels, so our character's level is the same. We have all our items, we have all of our weapon upgrades. Just with every new game cycle, in Dark Souls and in Demon Souls, the enemies get slightly harder, and you get a chance to also increase or decrease your world tendency further. So in this case, we had a pure white world tendency in the Shrine of Storms last playthrough. So we could potentially make that worse this time if we're not careful. And we have a chance to fix the world tendencies in the other areas too, so make this pure white. Oh, really? Really? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Why would you invade here of all places? Why would you invade me with my hat? Not with my hat. I don't want to die here, Apollo. Apollo, why would you do this to me? No honor at all. I just want... Can I... Are you gonna... You're like straight up trying to attack me. I wanted to... That's our first phantom destroyed. And that's what you get for invading. When we're in the middle of a conversation. You out of here. You out of here. Gosh, what was I saying about New Game Plus? I forget. Oh, hang on, I think that shifts the world tendency. Let me have a look. It did not. It did not. And stay out. That was like, I really like having all of that endurance there. That was all thanks to the endurance. So the same as how in roguelikes, because that's how I play now, you start over with all of your things. Kind of, yeah. A little bit. Try and think of how some of the roguelikes have worked. He's so cool. He's so cool. I don't want to hurt him. He's too perfect. I'm trying to, yeah, think of how other roguelikes have worked. But yeah, roughly about that. Some roguelikes I know make you start from the beginning again, but not all of them. Okay, so I want to go underneath here, I think. Every game does a New Game Plus differently. Yeah, a little bit, to a degree. But generally speaking, the basic idea is you get to keep your progress and, yeah, just start again. MLG Pro Gamer and Souls. That guy didn't even stop to bow, so the etiquette. You guys are really rude too, right in the middle of the conversation. Also, this is the tower I was talking about earlier, where you get a really good idea of the audio. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So the etiquette in Souls games is if you invade someone, you don't just go straight up and start attacking them. Listen to that. It's so cool, man. I'm never going to get tired of that. So you don't go straight up and start attacking someone. When you invade someone in Dark Souls or Demon Souls, you have to be courteous. So you have to stop and then bow. That's the etiquette. That is the proper etiquette. Or to at least acknowledge your opponent before you actually fight. I was like, wait. The guy would have attacked straight away. It's the Tsushima. It's not Tsushima, but you have to have some honor. It has to be like at least a little bit of honor. Most that I played have let you keep your upgrades and such, but you go back to the beginning. Okay, nice. So yeah, it is pretty much the same as that. But yeah, it works really well in Souls games because you can try out different builds that you may have like partially put together in a previous playthrough. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Now there's this guy, and there are also doggers up here too, which you have to be really careful of. I love Tsushima with the Souls open world, where you run around and fight other samurai. Me too, man. I love Ghost of Tsushima so much. I think The Last of Us Part 2 won one Game of the Year so far. I really hope that Ghost of Tsushima gets at least one, because it's such a good game. It deserves it. Dishonor on your whole family, dishonor on you. Dishonor. No dishonor. We have to be honorable here. There must be honor amongst... Oh, yeah, we did. There has to be honor amongst Demon Souls and Dark Souls players. The honor has to be there. Okay, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Remember Nobu? Nobu's the best, man. I love Nobu. Go back and get my souls now. Ali honorable? I am honorable. I'm very honorable. At least like 12% of the time I'm honorable. 12%. Maybe 13% of the time if we're lucky. Honor is there sometimes. Only sometimes. Spider-Man games aren't really known for their difficulty. It's just a fun game. Yeah, no, exactly. Spidey is not a tough game. Like some of the enemy areas are challenging, but I wouldn't exactly call them... There you are. I was like, where is this guy? I wouldn't exactly call them impossibly difficult. If you're after a challenge, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Souls-like games are definitely where I would say. I'd say maybe 2% honorable. That's still 2%. It's still a percentage. It's still... We're in the positives here. So that's good. 5... You guys don't even think I'm 10% honorable or honorable 10% of the time. Not even that. I don't even get 10%. Oh no, wait, hang on. We need the cling ring. That one. And where are you, cling ring? Where are you hiding? There you are. Cool. I kind of fixed it. Now it's properly fixed. I'll give you 10.5%. Thank you. Thank you. 9.9% of the time. Am I 100% honorable 9.9% of the time though? Because that's still 100% honorable. That's still all honor. Even if it's only a small portion of the time, a small amount of honor is still there. Oh gosh, these doggos hit hard this time. I'm dropping it to 1. Why 1%? What did I do? My dynamite charred corpse hits at your honor level. I was trying to help you. That was out of love. That was me attempting to assist you. Just got back to... Oh, you chat with us over here? I haven't found him here. He's not here. But I did save him. I I still haven't seen him again though. 40% of the time you're 100% honorable all the time. Why minus 10%? Oh, because of the doggos. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Spider-Man is amazing. It's like playing a movie, but for real gaming night to stick with Souls games, I think it kind of comes down to what type of game you feel like playing too. Because there are definitely days where I just don't feel like playing a Souls game necessarily. Like, I just kind of feel like I'm in a different type of game mood. And the same can be said for any type of genre. Like, some nights I just don't really feel like playing a battle royale, so I don't play Apex. Some nights I don't feel like playing, you know, a narrative game like Spider-Man, so I play something different. It really just comes down to the specific mood that I'm in and what I feel like playing in that moment. So, yeah. Like, it changes between people, and even, like, for me it changes between, like, days. I know, they have no honor. I don't want to do it though. If it helps, they're taking me out more than I'm taking them out, so there is that. Okay, I need like one at a time here. Okay, there's one. Sorry, doggo. Sorry, doggo. I'm still impressed by the fur on these wolves too. Should I maybe try and parry them? The answer is no. Don't parry the doggos. They're probably gonna get me again this time if it makes you guys feel any better. Oh gosh. No. Oh, I got them, but they got me. Look how good the fur is, though. Hey, Bean, what's up? Minus 20%. That's a lot of minus. Who even needs honor when you can have faith? I don't even have faith in this game, though. Like, look at our faith stat. I'm hiding it, but it's 8. The faith stat is 8. It's not very faithful at all. See? Not 0 faith, but only 8 faith. The dogs are brutal in NG+, yeah, just a little bit. The rest of the enemies are fine. The doggers have been putting me in my place quite a bit. It's, what, third time? Third time, I think. Helped if I was looking at the screen and where I was running. Is it smoke screen? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Faith is 8. The heresy is real. It's okay, we can change that. We can fix that. Oh, look at him. He's just hanging out over there. Can I maybe have, like, Skyrim? But with the Skyrim dragons looking like this dragon? Or with Wyvern? That'd be kind of cool. Excited for new games? Always. Always excited for new games. I'm just impressed that I managed to finish this so quickly. Impressed that we got through it so quickly. Kind of sad, but still pretty impressed. Strength and honor is better than faith. You guys heard it here. Brian speaks the truth. It's okay, we'll get our faith run soon. You guys are gonna make sure of it too. I know you guys. It's gonna be either a faith or a luck run, and it's going to change depending on how well I'm adapting to either faith or luck. If I'm doing well in faith, then obviously you guys are gonna change it to a luck run. And if I'm doing well with a luck run, you guys are gonna change it directly to faith. I know how this works. I know exactly how this works. Okay, I don't think I've aggroed the others yet. So 2 are down, and I'm at full health. There's one more. Oh, I still tried to parry him. I can't parry him in the same way that I parry the dogs in Bloodborne. Vitality run? Like just all points on health? So that we just like tank everything? Like we may not have that much strength, but we definitely stay alive for a long time. You hide for Cyberpunk? Oh yeah. I am staying away from anything Cyberpunk related purely because apparently there are copies out in the wild at the moment, and I am not at all confident that I can avoid spoilers when I bring up the game, so I'm not reading anything to do with Cyberpunk. I'm not going to even mention Cyberpunk, and hopefully no spoilers. Can you sprint on ladders or slide down them now? I think I always could in this, yeah. In the remake at least. Could you not do that in the original? And Val, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Alright, so we need to make it through this last area here to get to the Tower Knight. Oh, hey, I forgot about those guys. Alright. Stop it. Stop. Wow, I don't want to be destroyed by archers. That'd be really embarrassing. That'd be really embarrassing. Okay, turns out the archers can do a lot of damage now too. So, one enemy at a time, and hopefully not like a dozen archers at once. These guys used to do like negligible damage. Oh, there's one more guy there. Why did he just... You guys saw that, right? He just up and destroyed that carriage there. No respect whatsoever. Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk, major spoiler. A late time ago, internet dark then? Yeah, apparently there are copies out in the wild now, so I'm just staying right away from anything that could potentially be Cyberpunk related. And I don't need to read any Cyberpunk articles or look at Cyberpunk trailers. And then I avoid spoilers. Cool. I know that we've got a handful of enemies up here. Let's see if we can get past the Tower Knight. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. I just want to run past and get into the boss arena. Oh gosh, your health. Oh, dude, so close. That was with a an arrow too. Spoilers, you're breathtaking. Bye guys, nice knowing you guys. Chai, drop the hammer. Oh gosh, dude, I'm just worried that spoilers are gonna come up. I'm so worried. Because it's not even like... I can't even say for certain that people won't just be going around like different channels on Twitch trying to spoil the game. Like, I can't say that that's not going to happen. I hope that it doesn't, but oh, I just don't even know. And then I hope I don't scroll past spoilers on Twitter. Like, in order to actually avoid spoilers, I will have to go like 100% like internet dark. You're all breathtaking. You guys are breathtaking. You guys are the best. I think this is relatively safe. Yeah, there's a guy there, but he hasn't noticed us in our dashing hat. There we go. The twist is that we all assume it's the future, but it's actually the past, 2077 BC. That's way in the past, and then what actually happens is there's like some sort of like big cover up so that no one knows that technology exists and we have to start from scratch again. Either that, or we destroy the world and then it sets technology back to zero. Go social media dark except for stream announcements. Even then, you guys know when I'm going to be here, so don't even have to keep an eye on stream announcements. Lucky now, guys. Oh, making curry delicious. I'm not bothered by spoilers. Not only do I not really care, but the journey is what matters. Who knows if I'll even like Keanu's character, let alone what happens. I just think like I've been waiting for this game for so long and I just want to avoid those spoilers if I can. If it gets spoiled, like, it sucks. It's not the end of the world, but it does suck, so I'm doing everything I can to avoid it. Did they fix the servers yet? Wait, there was a problem with servers. If it helps, I had an invader before, so people are able to connect to each other's games, at the very least. Like how futuristic games portray limited Earth resources, I feel like that's the way that we're probably headed. Cyberpunk is going to release on current and next-gen consoles, keep it on the down low. Although supposedly, the next-gen patch isn't on launch? I saw a thing today saying that on Twitter again. Didn't even mean to see it, it was just there. And it was a comparison, I think, between PlayStation 5 and 4 performance, and it was much of a muchness at the, for the time being, I think. Nobody spoils the customization options, Zippy. No one does. You know, probably people who play games, I don't see spoilers on my feed. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. I've had some vague spoilers for games pop up, but because I haven't understood the context of them, I don't think I've kind of like just had them stick in my mind, so I've been lucky in that regard. Last time I had a game full on spoiled on Twitter was Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4. And that was years ago, so it was a while ago. I've been super careful since that. And so now if there's a game that I'm going to play that I'm excited for and I want to go in without knowing anything, I just don't mention it. I don't talk about being excited for it. I don't talk about like waiting for it or like looking forward to it or anything like that. I'm just like, lips are sealed, keys thrown away, like nothing. Had someone spoil Red Dead 2, but I knew how the first game ended, so it wasn't a surprise. Oh. Okay, no spoilers, but because I haven't finished it yet. But oh, that makes sense actually. Yeah, that's cool. That's super cool. I'm sure 2077's plot is more complex to spoil it in one go than Fallout 4's one. It was a major plot point of Fallout 4. It didn't actually end up being, like, the end of the game. Plus, like, games like Fallout, everything is super custom, or, like, kind of take your own path. So, everyone's experience with that game is going to be different regardless. But just to have a major plot point spoiled, like, it was before launch as well. I was just like, why? Why would you do this, man? It doesn't make sense. Well, I accidentally. No, not at all. I love the first Red Dead. And yeah, no, that part, not a spoiler, don't worry, but that's so cool. Okay, I gotta go back and play it, man, it's been so long. I'm sure 2077's plot is more complex, I mean, it's super pretty. Wait, ray trace enabled and frames must go PC if you have the choice. The main villain is... I don't get the context. I hope that's not Red Dead. Don't specify. Don't specify. Because I don't want like a spoiler to come up in chat for anyone who hasn't played a game. But I can imagine if that was Red Dead. Like you have a small child who's actually like pulling the strings in the background the entire time. It's a 20-year-old game, no one cares. Red Dead? Or I don't think it's 20 years old yet. But no, I like to avoid spoilers where I can, because even if a game is old, even if a game is like was out ages ago, if people haven't played it, I still want them to be able to enjoy it and play it and experience the story for the first time and everything. So, no spoilers, but my mind is going on a tangent at the moment where, like, in Red Dead, the villain is actually a small child. And Fallout spoiled for me as well. It didn't matter. That, like, Cyberpunk is more about how you play through it, not what the end is. I know, but for Cyberpunk, especially for me, I do want to just be kind of, like, spoiler-free if I can. If I can. You're tempting fate. Yeah, I know, I am. I don't want to. So thank you for the follow. Red Dead Revolver is close to 20 years old, isn't it? I think so. PlayStation 2. Yeah, it's a while ago. Saw that picture. One would hope. I love me side questing. It's by far my favorite title you've done. Genevieve, I'm glad you like it, dude. Thought that was an Activision game. Wait, do you mean Red Dead Revolver? 'Cause hang on. Yeah, I don't know who published it, or actually who developed it, but that is technically, I think, within the Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead continuity, although it doesn't have the same characters from what I know, because I haven't played it. Don't think the main selling point is plot, more like immersion and side quests. Yeah, no, exactly, but still. The story is important to me, and also to a lot of people, so I want to try and avoid spoilers if I can. Mass Effect 3 was spoiled, still played it though. Good game too. It's a very good game. But again, spoilers suck, man. Spoilers suck, which is why if I am talking about a game that we haven't streamed or we're not actively streaming, I'm still very vague, no matter how old the game is. I'm very vague about the plot. Even if we're in the middle of the game and someone comes in who hasn't played it and they don't want spoilers, I will give them a heads up, especially if we're close to the end of the game. Red Dead. I can read the Final Fantasy VII part, and I'm reading no more because I've never finished it, so no spoilers for that, please. Just covering it. I'm covering it. I saw like a Final Fantasy VII, and I was like, nope, nope, not reading any more of that. It's sitting over here. Can't avoid it. Don't make me feel too old with like the age of games. If it makes you feel any better, I did grow up playing Alex Kidd in Miracle World, so no, I definitely do feel that. Oh, it wasn't a spoiler. It's okay, good. I'm just gonna cover it still, just in case. Looked up an article about Red Dead and it spoiled the ending in the first sentence. Wait, really? Who does that? Who does that, man? Revolver is 2004, so not quite 20 years old. Oh, getting close though, getting very close. That was a built-in game on my Master System too. Yep, mine too. Spent so many hours playing that game, and I still suck at it to this day. It has end credits. Wasn't a spoiler, alley. Still hiding. Still hiding. Silent the year when Knights of the Old Republic came out, no one could spoil that. Wait, really? How come? I am confused. We had a Jet game and Sonic. I had Alex Kidd, I played a ton of when I was a kid, and I'd always just sucked at it. I'm actually really excited for the deluxe edition that's coming out, which is like a complete remake, but you can switch back to the classic graphics. It's really cool by the looks of things from the trailer. I'm excited for that. And yeah, I grew up playing Sonic the Hedgehog and like original Sonic, not fancy Sonic, original Sonic. So literally the first one I think was the Master System one. Yeah, so that. I played a heck of a lot of Shinobi. I loved Shinobi. Oh, Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Love that game. And yes, you do play as Michael Jackson in that game. And you do dance. You can moonwalk, but it's a special move, so you can only moonwalk occasionally. What else did I love? Castle of Illusion was great. That was Mickey Mouse. Donald Duck and the Lucky Dime Keeper. I love that game, but it is really difficult. It's still really tough now. Love that as well. Man, I'm still got my old library too. Oh, and Master of Darkness. Really good, really underrated. Not many people know about it. It's basically like Sega's version of Castlevania. It's really good. Earthworm Jim I didn't play until much later because it wasn't on the Master System. It was only on the Mega Drive. To age me, I played Casper PlayStation 1 game until the disc broke. You loved it that much? I don't think I ever broke any of my games by playing them too much, but my gosh did my games get a lot of love. The one on the Mega Drive, that Michael Jackson game, was amazing. Oh no, this was a Master System one. So I didn't have a Mega Drive until about a decade ago. I bought one for myself finally. I played my cousin's Mega Drive a whole lot when I was a kid, but yeah, I didn't own one until much, much later. Yeah, this is Master System, so this is 8-bit, not 16. My friend's 32X destroyed Genesis games? Wait, really? How did it destroy Genesis games? Knights of the Old Republic came out in 2003, so people really didn't have access to spoil things. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that is true, because the internet wasn't really a thing, or like not a widely used thing at least, and definitely not for that, because social media wasn't a thing. I remember having to go to the library when I was a teenager. Specifically so that I could look up like hints for Mist and Ribbon if my mom, my sister, and I ever got stuck. So we would book in a time to use the internet at the library. We would use Netscape Navigator and Ask Jeeves. I'm pretty sure it was still Ask Jeeves back then. But yeah, Netscape Navigator, Ask Jeeves, and then you got these really basic HTML sites that were just like walkthroughs of games. So if we got stuck, we would have to go to the library, like book in a time, drive like, you know, the next suburb over to go to the library so that we could figure out what we were doing wrong. Your age is showing, Ellie. I know. Netscape was so good though. Whatever happened to Netscape Navigator too? It just kind of like faded away. Reminiscing about the early and mid 90s now? Yeah, kind of. I used to love that library too. And like the little like PC terminals too. There'd be, I think there were like 4 of them, and they would have like, they're all next to one another, but they'd have like little dividers in between them, so you'd have like this much space and this tiny like keyboard area. So I had to be I think either I would hardly like scratch down notes, or you could pay to print things at the library too, and I'm pretty sure I did that on a few occasions too. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Old enough to know Netscape. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, no, Moobot is very cluey. Moobot will see things that have the word dot in it. Anything that looks vaguely like a web address. Moobot purchase, but gets rid of. Lauren, what were you trying to post? Oh, chilikescarrots.com. Ah, yes, the classic site. Got it. She missed that. Wait, what did I miss? And printing sheets from old cheat code websites. Yeah, I remember that too. And like, I remember the pages that it would print on weren't like standard A4 pieces of paper. It was dot matrix. And so you'd walk out of like, or I'd walk out of this library if I ever printed anything with this like terrible like giant sheet of paper about this wide folded over with like dot matrix paper. Oh my gosh. I think I still have a folder full of like Mist and Ribbon cheat codes and like hints and everything, and me trying to figure out puzzles. She said in my teens Netscape was like 95. Netscape wasn't always 95. At least I think I was still a teenager then. It was Mist and Ribbon, so Mist was out, what, in like 1995? Maybe this was just before I was a teenager. Yeah, because I'm 30 now. So, yeah, I think it was just before I was a teenager then, maybe. I still didn't have the net though until I was 16, so it's that. Happy birthday, have a great one. X, thank you. Thank you. It's a very early birthday wish, but thank you. Castlevania guys are always the best to print. Wait, were they different? Everyone wish wait, Ellie, happy birthday. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's always Ellie's birthday, unfortunately, yeah. I thought we were closer in age, maybe a few years different, but it's not far off. Ah, yes, only 6 years, yeah. Yeah, not far at all. But yeah, that was like my childhood, was going to libraries and printing on dot matrix paper. Don't mind me. I used to spend ages in that library too, just like hanging out, reading some books before I like went to borrow books too. I used to love doing that. Happy birthday, Ali. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. It's okay, Ali. I'm 29. We're getting old. I know, Sai. I feel that too. I feel that. 25 here. My sister is 30. Hey, nice. Or Hotmail? Oh gosh, yeah, I know Hotmail. Hotmail's still a thing, isn't it? Or have they changed it fully to like Outlook now? Because I think they used to be, or they were doing that a while ago. I remember my middle school advertising us to us Netscape browser to get on the World Wide Web. I remember when PC games used to come with like free trials for Australia Online. So it was AOL, not America Online, Australia Online. And that was before I really understood that the internet costs a lot of money per month and my parents couldn't really afford it, which is why we didn't have it. And I would go out to my mom and dad and just be like, hey mom, dad, here, I have a flyer for the internet, can we get this? I think that was like way before it was widely available too. I'm 40, I remember the birth of the internet. When did the internet actually launch? Because in Australia it wasn't really a widely used thing until 2000 and I got it in 2006, but it probably wasn't widely used until about 2000. And it definitely wasn't anything like it is now. It wasn't like this at all. Internet used to be like just really basic, like bland backgrounds, no images, just all text. Those even aren't so old. You got hits? I played the whole mysteries and just wandered around until I figured it out. There were some cases where my mom, my sister, and I needed hints because we used to play it together. And there were some puzzles that we would be stuck on for like days and days and days, and we wanted to sort of progress, so we would go and look for a little bit of a hint. So we'd find a walkthrough and then look roughly where we were. So like find the location that we were in, find the puzzle, and look at like a line or two. So we wouldn't actually look for the solution, but we'd look at enough to give us a hint of what to do next. And that usually gave us enough of an idea to finish the puzzle. It was all HTML, yep, it was definitely. And 1 kilobit load speeds, oh gosh, I can't even fathom what the net was like back then. I can't even remember it. I'm used to just Fastnet now. I do remember MySpace as well, yeah. You were cool if you had 3D buttons on your HTML site. I remember that too. And like as you press the button, like it would change the image so it looks like it was being depressed. I remember that. And I remember learning how to code that too. So like on a press you would just link a different image so that it would just change the image. I remember doing that in high school. I used to learn HTML. I used to know how to write in very basic HTML, and now I have no idea. I've forgotten. I've 100% forgotten. Remember the dial-up modems, the specific noise? Oh yes, I don't think I can ever forget that specific noise. And then like, oh gosh, every time I wanted to use the net, if my mom and dad were on a call or if someone called the phone, it would disconnect the internet. It was the most frustrating thing. And then that was still the case at my mom's place years later, when we had a better net connection, because she wouldn't let me put line splitters on the phone ports in the house. And so if anyone called, the internet would still be disconnected, and it would take like 5 minutes to reconnect. And it was every time the phone rang or was hung up or was even looked at strange, it would disconnect the net. It was the most frustrating thing. And I was like, Mom, please, can I just put this small little box on here that'll fix the problem? She's like, no, I don't like it. Play the noise for us. Oh gosh, man. There were clips on YouTube too as well. Hey Sugar, how's it going? Yeah, this is PlayStation 5. We've got the controller sitting here that I think counts as 100. Yeah, it's a fancy controller. And we just finished Demon's Souls today and started a New Game Plus run, which has been really good. Yeah, OSs have changed a lot too, yeah, for sure. I remember the exact startup noise for Windows 95. Do I? I think that's what I started off with. But I can't remember it. I remember the Mac noise. Like the old school, like, Mac Tower noise. I remember that. But I don't remember the Windows 95 sound. Clips on YouTube, wow, that... latest, like, videos on YouTube of, like... I'm pretty sure there are, like, uploads of the modem sound. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know what's for dinner. But I do have some new ice cream to try out. So, I got this really good sounding mango passion fruit, and it's like a tangy sauce running through it. It's a plant-based ice cream, which I haven't tried before, and I like trying new things. I don't need to have plant-based ice creams, but it sounded pretty good, and I'm really curious to see what it tastes like, not having dairy in it, so yeah, I'm gonna try that hopefully tonight. She's not playing the modem sound for us. My immersion. My immersion. Ice cream for dinner, that's what I'm concentrating on. That's what I'm focusing on at the moment. So ice cream for dinner. I did also buy myself some really fancy yogurts, so maybe some yogurt for dinner as well. There's one that I want to try out that's a s'mores yogurt. So I think it has marshmallow flavored yogurt. And then you've got like cookie bits and like chocolate bits and marshmallow bits. And then you like pour it all together and mix it together. So I wanted to see what that tasted like. I remember when people used to play outside. I know, right? Me too. It looks like Big Hero 6. The color scheme I can definitely see. Okay, it's a whole black and white. I can't see the similarities in shape, however. Can't go outside. There are wolves after you. That's not something you want after you. It's a custard. No, it's not a custard. It's literally a yogurt. It's a yogurt, but it is a marshmallow flavored yogurt, and it's actually not supposed to be that bad for you. It sounds like I'm just eating like 100% sugar, but no, supposedly this one is actually okay. So I have that. I have the ice cream. I bought myself some cheese crackers. So I have cheese crackers. But as for like actual food that is going to sustain me as a human being, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to end up eating tonight. Remember when internet etiquette was a thing? Nobody typed in all caps? I remember that too. Yeah. Vegemite. Vegemite is a nice bit of tucker. Vegemite is a good bit of food. It's very tasty. We need to go and find someone to say hi to tonight as well, because I need to make that food and also get an early night tonight, because I have a very early morning tomorrow morning, unfortunately, and I haven't gotten up as early as I'm going to need to get up tomorrow in ages. We are talking loudly in caps. You guys are talking very loudly. Pizza. Oh, I wish. I wish I could have pizza. Pizza would be good. Sarga, thank you for the follow, man. Alright, let's see who's on tonight. But I have a start at, I think it's actually 6:45 I need to get up tomorrow. 6:30 or 6:45 to get to work in time to actually make my shift. And to make sure that I eat something before I go as well. Yeah, so it's gonna be an early morning. I'm gonna be half asleep. I'm not gonna remember how to do anything, but I think it's gonna be fun. I think. You should raid Alia. Here's just streaming Demon Souls. Oh, I see. This Alia person sounds like just the worst. Just the worst. Alright, who is on tonight? Oh, there are a lot of people on, actually. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna give you guys some game possibilities. Some possible games. Thanks for streaming. Good luck with work tomorrow. Thanks, Frosty. Oh, okay. Hang on. We have possibilities here. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of the evening. Have a great day at work tomorrow. I hope I remember things. Marv, I really do. I hope I remember things. Thank you for the bits, man. Thanks for the great stream, Brian. I'm glad you liked it, man. Thank you so much for the bits as well. What are you guys doing? Thank you so much. Sai, have a lovely night as well, man. Okay, so we have two options here. Oh, you know what? Nah, I've decided. After something as stressful as Demon Souls, we need a palate cleanser in the form of Animal Crossing. This is money we take it in exchange for goods and services. Honestly, man, I have no idea how I'm gonna go tomorrow. I feel like I'm gonna be super awkward, but I'm just prepared for that. And I'm totally okay with just being super awkward, because that's just kind of like my basic... That's me existing as just being super awkward. Me existing as awkwardness. So I'm used to that part. The part that I'm concerned about is like, I know it's going to be busy and I want to be able to help people really quickly. I have no idea where stock is anymore. I have no idea, like, if I'm going to remember how to use, like, the software that I need to use. I don't know if any of our procedures have changed in, like, oh gosh, 8 months? I don't know if any of that's changed. I'm going to have to catch up with 8 months of just everything. It's going to be weird. Let's talk about the DualSense. You know what, that's something I can do. I can just talk people's ears off about the DualSense controller, and I will happily do that because it's a really good controller and I like it. It's a good controller. Hi, Jerry. Nice to see you, man. We're wrapping up for the evening because I gotta get an early night tonight because I have a shift at work tomorrow. It's really exciting for me. Good night, Ellie. Sleep well, eat well, and most of all, look after yourself. Mike, you too. Hope your early morning the other day went really well too. First time back to work after lockdown. Yup. Not just after lockdown, after extended no hours of work from COVID too. So my last shift was on March 17th. I have that much catching up to do. Where do you work? I work in retail. So I could deal with being awkward because I'm used to that. But I'm probably going to have forgotten how to do all the processes that I need to be able to do. And I'm going to be running around back and forth just not knowing what to do with myself. Yep. Please be safe. Oh, dude. Wait, please be safe? Like at work? Yeah, no, it'll be okay. If you're talking about, like COVID, in terms of COVID, we have just hit 26 days of no new cases. We actively have 0 infections in the state. Our last infection was discharged from hospital as of yesterday. And at 28 days, it is classed as eradication, so we are getting very close. I think it's 26, because 28 is where they classed it as, like, technically eradicated. We're not quite there yet, but we're close. But even when we hit that 28-day mark, we still have to be really careful. So, it's masks all the time. I've got a lot of hand sanitizer. I don't think I'm going to be eating with my hands at all either, just to be sure, but yeah, I'll be careful. Guess who's playing Animal Crossing late again? Is it Avi? Because we're definitely going to go say hi to Avi, because I've already got our handle in there. That's what we're doing. That's who we're raiding? Yup, we're heading over to Avi. So, guys, feel free to stick around for the raid. We're heading over to one of the loveliest, kindest people on this entire platform who is playing some Animal Crossing, doing a little bit of villager hunting, I believe, at the moment. And I think, like I said after Demon Souls, it's a very nice palate cleanser. You guys will love Avi. She is a sweetheart. 260,000 GSBB. That's no good, man. That's terrible. Eat with your mouth, silly. You kidding? Like, okay, imagine this is food. I wouldn't eat the DualSense. This is how I eat. This is how I get nourishment from my body. This is how I nourish my human existence, by doing this. Rampage, I'll see you later, dude. We are live again on Friday. I'll keep you guys posted after work tomorrow because I might be really, really tired. I might need to shift it. But either way, at the moment, live on Friday Australia time, Thursday night North America time. Schedule is down here. It is updated. It should be accurate as of right now, right this very moment. I think on Friday we're going to be starting Miles Morales, and I'm pretty excited for that too. It's going to be pretty good. Clipping that, by the way. Wait, what am I clipping? What are you clipping? What? What did I do? I did a thing. I did a thing. I sustained myself through photovoltaic absorption. Ah, yes, exactly the same thing. This is going to time me out, so have a good one, guys. We'll see you in a couple days. Bye, guys.